Good morning. Hi, Anima. Congratulations on first. Hello, Seths. Welcome in. Hope you guys are ready for more Genshin. I haven't decided yet. I've been thinking about, because I know I normally do SnowRunner on today. However, I can't mount my steering wheel. So, I'm actually debating just getting another desk. Like a small desk. That way I can put my steering wheel and my HOTAS on here. And also I can still do crafting streams if I want to. But we just have to, I have to make that purchase. And I have to look it up. And that just seems like a lot of work. If I'm being really honest. But how are we doing today? Let me get my chat up. I've not put the code in yet. I've not put the code in yet. I do have the I have it. Oh shit, I did have it up. I need to bring it up. I need to bring it up. Where is it? Anima sent me a link. Not a new giant desk. It'll be like a small kind of lap-sized desk. But just one where I can mount a steering wheel and then also have a HOTAS on it and then also do crafting streams if I want to. Okay. Alright. I have it. We still have to do our dailies and stuff too. And then also I have, I got to level 50 yesterday so we can upgrade. Also I have one like boomer complaint. Not complain about boomers, just it's very boomerish of me. This is how big honey buns are now. Do you guys remember what honey buns used to be like 3 times this size? They're so small. Anyway. Just used an old computer desk for crafting. Was gonna get rid of it. Works great for crafts. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too. I mean, I'll probably buy one, but instead of, because like the stand for a steering wheel, just like specifically for a steering wheel is $120, and I don't really want to pay $120 for something that can only be used for a stand, you know, like that, just for the steering wheel. It doesn't really make a ton of sense. So, I think it'd just be better to, like, I don't know, maybe if I can spend $20 on just a small desk that can just sit here and I can move cameras around and stuff. We'll figure it out. I mean, I'll have it figured out by next Thursday. We will drive next Thursday, but apologies to anybody who is here for SnowRunner. I know I've consistently done SnowRunner on Thursdays for a really long time. I was kind of excited to get back into it because I haven't played it in so long, but then my setup doesn't really allow for it. So, okay. We're gonna be doing more Genshin today. I'm gonna push a little bit more main story, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how I feel when I get in there. I still have to do dailies and stuff. So we'll see how I feel when I get in there. Maybe we'll do a little bit of story, a little bit of story quests. At some point I probably should get into my wild class, but I'm sorry, this is very loud. I forgot to turn this down. I was tuning my violin this morning and I needed my mic and it was not picking up my mic. It wasn't picking up from my mic because it's an electric violin. Anyway, okay, let's get into the thing. Let's do the thing. I don't have Genshin up. You're so sad we don't... I bet you're sad. I bet you're as sad as an anima can be. I'm sad we don't have SnowRunner today. Yeah, Anima has to put up with Paimon now. Paimon! Why is this on? I mean, I know this is muted, but... These sounds should not be on.
All self-centered thoughts limit our vast.
Okay.
When we have no thought of achievement, no thought of self.
Oh, I didn't know that we were doing a whole thing. Sorry, I probably should have checked. Sometimes it does this every once in a while where it takes a while for this to go through. Also at 7 something, Duke will be playing their first game in the NCAA tournament. And I will be tuning in. So I'll try not to. We'll try not to rage too much. It'll be fine, though. It's fine. Hi, Ka. How are ya? Welcome in. How you doing today? Hi, Gogus. Sorry, my mic is like picking up something, but I don't hear anything. Are you guys hearing anything? Just finishing up work. Yay! Yay for end of work stuff. End of work day. You doing any runs tonight, Ka? I don't know. Kai's been working towards world record on Horizon Forbidden West, and I feel like Ka got a world record on Horizon Forbidden West, but he was sad about it for some reason. Again, already? That's so quick. Why is he so quick to do that? But you can get it again. I believe in you. I am Team Ka. I'm Team Ka. I hope B-Dead's not here. I'm Team Ka. How you doing today, Gogus? You lasted 3 days this time? Hello? 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 We're plugged in, we're just not working for some reason. Oh god, it's turned on my Xbox. My bad. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, he does put in a lot of work, for sure. What's the sum of best? What's the lowest sum of best? How much? Oh shoot, I forgot I gotta put that thing in. How much time could both of you guys potentially be saving? Is there any reason to hide this code? No, right? You guys can have this code. Just did a little more of your save off stream. Oh, nice, nice. How's that going? How much longer do you think you have before you're ready? Okay, we got lots of prime ribs. Whose birthday is it? It's Jean's birthday? Oh. It is a birthday. Oh, it's Jean's birthday, guys. Happy birthday, Jean! You probably need to do a few playthroughs. Oh, right. That makes sense. It does make sense. I have to get rid of this, which means I don't know. I don't even know what I have to go through. Just update summary. Was there an update? Oh, you can get sucrose. Hey, who's the boy? Shenhe. Shenhe. 5 days left. I have 5 days left to get one more Bennett. Well, I believe in you, Gogus. I believe in you. I know you can do it. Okay, so I just need to go do my dailies, and I have full resins right now. I actually think I can get rid of 40 of those right now. It'll let you practice some routing. That's true. I mean, everything is practice, honestly. What is world record for... Actually, I think I can do one. What's world record for Yakuza Kiwami? Is that which one it is? Okay. I think we're in Inazuma. World record for easy and is 1 hour 45 minutes. That's not a bad speedrun. It's over here somewhere, I think. There we are. Is it the boys? Do I kill the boys? Oh no. I think this is I almost didn't get that. I think I accepted your commission. Request for a training partner. I've defeated John. I've witnessed the fall of a god. Okay.
You can't run.
I'm confused. I thought we were sparring. I don't think that this is quite...
No, my sword.
I don't think this is fair, if I'm being really honest.
You can't run.
Who was it that... Oh, I need a Claymore person on my team. Because... No, because I'll always use Sayu, at least to travel. You're trying to get sub 2 hours. Me too, Gogus. I'm also trying to get sub 2 hours. We'll be sub 2 hour partners. There's still first on NG plus Legend. There's still plenty of room for improvement. Oh, really? Do a lot of people run that game? Anima, you changed your photo. You know, it'd be funny if somebody who lurked in this stream just made the name Anima and started joining. And because I never question if it's Anima. I can look at your ear screen.
Huh?
Everyone does all sub-stories. Oh, like, they're just probably quicker speedruns though, right?
Zip.
No, they're way longer? Really? Wait, what are other categories then?
Quiet in there. Things are about to get dicey.
Things are about to get dicey.
Judgment.
Bye.
Enshroud.
Okay, so that was 2. What else do we have to do today? Oh shit, I don't have any more resins. Is now the time to be using resins for stuff now? You know what I mean? Okay, I'm the fragile resins. Because I'm just trying to like farm all my people.
Neither rain nor shine. Their sole purpose is for decoration upon a wall.
Because I have, oh, look at his ears! Tainari! When does Tainari become a thing? When can I get a Tainari so I could have Tainari ears? Oh, he is standard banner. Somebody beat you, Gogus? Is that guy water? Okay, then I gotta do it. Well, it'll make me use a fragile resin anyway. Oh god. Is that Zhongli? Wait, why does it say highly dangerous? Oh, guys, I forgot I leveled up world double. I leveled up world double, so I don't know how this is gonna go for me.
You can't run.
Am I frozen?
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse. You can't run. Shiver.
I got caught in that bullshit. That is bullshit. Oh no. Oh god, this is gonna kill me. This is gonna kill me.
Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate.
Alright. Okay. I have 75 fragile resins. He is Animo? Oh. I did not know that. Oh, you still have it for legend. Okay, so somebody has made it. How many? Oh, wait. 80% all sub-stories. All sub-stories. Okay. He's Animo. I have to have enough of these now. I need to go look. Because I have enough cores, I just don't have enough of these. Did you say how many people do it, Gogus? Not that particular category. Oh. Well, I believe in you, Gogus. Okay, so so Rosaria, here's my thing though. I want a new team. Is that not a good idea, Anima? I just want to build a new team. Hey, where are these guys? Have I found this place yet? The Rikshava mushrooms? Oh, and I was supposed to level up Bennett.
Ow! Where did that come from?
Okay, I'm gonna level up Bennett real quick, sorry. And then maybe we'll go do Bennett's thing. What does Bennett need? I have the things to send Bennett.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Wanwin Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
Ayaka, Mona, Shenhe, and one Animo.
Oh,
Best late game
Where did
team
that come
comps.
from?
But I feel like Sayu's not the Animo you would want. She doesn't have a crowd control. Alright, let's go do a fire. So we can upgrade Bennett. Also, I need, what sword should be on Bennett? What do I have on him? The prototype Rancor? Do I want to upgrade this? Highest base attack?
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
Okie dokie. So I will... I'll just keep it. I'm just gonna keep this on him. Because I want to use Bennett today. Sorry, I'm gonna go to the fire person. I just want to make sure,
Now, this is what I call
because
a moment
if we
of
get super
solitude.
lucky. Is in the highest that I have. Okay. This is on Friday, so Friday will be... Okay. Prototype Rancor. I can actually make... Okay, so that's... This one... Okay. Yeah. 293. Alright, fantastic. Okay, let's go to the Fire Boy and maybe hope that he will, drop us... Oh, shit. And I forgot. I have to do my... I forgot. I have to do my daily. It's over here somewhere. I actually have, like, at least 2. What are you doing over here? Oh, we're destroying Hilly Chill Towers. Anima's destroying Hilly Chill Towers without me. Oh, I need ley line. I need ley line thingies.
Order guide.
You can't run. Punishment. Rain cutter. Judgment.
Yeah, ley line braces. And then I don't need those. I just needed ley line braces. Okay, there's one more. There's one more I have to do. It's over here. And I can heal at this thing. Where are we? Heal me! Thank you. Sabotage this. I hate this. I hate the balloons. I hate these balloons because they go in weird places.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Lights out.
That's dead. Okay, Anima killed it. Anima killed my slime balloon! Okay. Alright, let me get this. Okay, I want to go to the, Fire Boy. And see if it's enough for Bennett. See if he'll give us 3. For the Fire Boy. What balloon? I'm almost done. Wait, what am I almost done with? I feel like I should do Jingchu. No, this is fine. We're fine. Protect the balloon. No, the balloon is bad. Oh, wait. But wait, I need these. I need these. I need the Whopper Flower Nectar.
You can't run. Rain outlines your fate.
I remember going after 3 of these at one time, and they just... that was probably, I think, one of the stickiest times in this game, because they just kept throwing bombs at me. Must be Sag. There's a 3rd one, isn't there? Where is it? There's... Did you kill the 3rd one? Did it drop me anything? Oh! Okay, so I am at 4 out of 9, I think. Four to 9. Oh, there are only 2. Okay, I thought there were 3. Yeah, I'm at 4 of 9. So I'm not really technically almost done. Did I do?
Let's move out.
No, I did.
Witness the power of Guwa. Punishment, embrace the ice.
Oh my god, what is that? Oh no, I think I was talking about the prototype Rancor. I think I have 2 of those. I could do another one. It gave me 3! Yay! 1 second and it was gone. Blame it on Anima. Anima destroyed it.
A blade embraces its duty
A
each
scent.
day as a jeweler cherishes their.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Bennett, are you okay? I don't have enough to level him up to 60, though. I might! Wait, I might, actually. Let's see if I have enough of these. Anima's a hacker, reported.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
You think 60 is high enough level to hang out with Bennett?
Or not. Oh,
What? It keeps hitting him in the
where
head.
did that come from?
Except overtime.
I need to turn the stove off. Are you stoving and Genshining? It's not safe. So we are at the point where we can ascend Rosaria. But I probably will be replacing Rosaria. I want to do another team. I want to do another team as Jingshu. My Sumeru team of Jingshu, Polai.
How greedy of me.
Wait.
Dendro Daddy?
Huh? No.
I don't know. He doesn't. I have him in my house. He doesn't really like me that much. And Sino. And who else? Bennett. I forgot about Bennett. I'm trying to put Bennett on the team. Your house is now safe. What did you cook?
Assemble!
What did you cook? Is Bennett at 60 is not enough, right? We have to do more Bennett. More Bennett stuff. I just want to give him the opportunity to be here with us. Some pork rib soup. That sounds fantastic. I had a wrap before we went to the park. And then I have this very... It's so sad. I have this very depressing honey bun. It doesn't even say, like... It is
Everything
a
is
third of the
negotiable,
size of a honey
except
bun. I'm not going to get over this. Right. They're supposed to be huge. Do you see how big this honey bun is? Why? Okay, I can't do another Bennett, I don't think. If we come back, no. That's just gonna take far too long. And I don't have enough Windwheel Asters, but I could probably collect enough today. I'd also like a Ningguang
Don't
team.
we have a
That
job
would be
to do?
pretty cool too. Hey Chris, how are ya? What else do I need to do? Oh, I need artifacts for Bennett. I need Bennett artifacts. I have a bunch. I have 4 condensed resins. This game is so... Do you play this? Is craftable from trash? Wait, what do you mean? How do you craft
Work hard
artifacts?
and live each day to the fullest.
You
That
craft...
is what life in Mondstadt is all about.
You
isn't it?
recycle 3 trash into 1 of his piece. But I don't have enough. don't think. Maybe. So like at the crafting bench. Most of my own artifacts in real life are crafted from trash. No. Is it just the crimson? It's the crimson flower, or crimson witch? Is that his artifact?
Huh?
Oh, okay. Got it. I should already have a bunch. No, I got rid of them. I got rid of them for Rosaria.
Everything is negotiable.
Xiangling?
Except overtime.
Whose isn't? Well, I still need his. Because I don't have... Wait. What is his based off of? It's his health? Right? 6% of his max HP. So... Energy recharge, attack, attack. Oh, this one needs to be switched to a water.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest.
And then I want a different water for this one.
That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
Energy recharge. He's attack percent, sand, hydro goblet, and crit circle. Attack percent. Okay. They gave you Aloy because... Oh, yeah. But I heard she was really bad. Heard she wasn't very good. I'll have to look up... I think I'm gonna have to look up the artifacts, because I've just been putting on the Hydro artifacts on the Hydro people. And I feel like that's maybe not what I'm supposed to be doing.
Everything is negotiable.
Okay.
Except overtime.
Okay. Well, can't you get his from... Oh, I need the Sinnoh, I know. And there's an Animo damage bonus one? I haven't really been doing these. But then again... Oh, it's this one. I've still been... There's one for each element. Yeah, I've just been putting the element ones on. You're really bad with arrow characters because you use a controller on PlayStation. I mean, I am not terrible with them. I use a controller as well, on PC. I'm not terrible with them, but... Hey Connor, how are you? Welcome in. It does get kind of hard to aim if you want to do the charge shots. But usually the charge shots, like, it takes so long to charge them up that I have a second till I get my aim down. Farm artifact efficient domains, then try to craft the rest by recycling trash ones. Which ones are the farm efficient domains? Yeah, I mean, Rosaria's been my main this whole time. But I've been playing with them for so long, like I almost have level 10 friendship. And I kind of want to level up the friendship of my other funds, so I'm kind of trying to try new characters. Oh, I need these. Give me that. Come back, come back, come back, come back. But they are ones that sets are generally useful no matter what. He only has one set out of the 2 given. Oh, because one's usually resistance and the other one's attack. This music's gonna put you to sleep. I'm actually kind of sleepy myself. We just went to the park and did a hike. And we did not get a nap in today. So we might fall asleep as well. Some domains you... well, if you remember, Anima, you let me know and then I will farm those domains. Oh god. Anima?
No, my sword. Judgment.
I'm sad that you did a feed the bear gem, and I'm gonna show you why in like 2 seconds.
Ring cutter. You can't run. Lights out.
No, it's not that I don't have food. I have food.
Rain outlines your
I'm gonna show you my sad food here in a second.
You can't run. Punishment. Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword. All eyes on me. You can't run.
I need the bone.
Lights out.
Thank you. Sorry, I needed the bones and then I realized there were 3 of them. I am sad because this is how big a honey bun is. I'm gonna eat it because you told me to, but I'm gonna bitch about this entire stream.
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
I know. It's fine, but I'm just sad. They're easy to get eventually. I don't even remember why I need them. I just remember that I had to farm for them for somebody. It actually might be for somebody's weapon. It is. It's for her weapon. And I'm small. I know, and it looks so small next to me. It's so sad. I pulled it out, and I pulled it out of... maybe it's supposed to be more health conscious, because I definitely was, like, looking at the calories, and I was like, okay. One of these is only... I think it was, like, 220 calories or something. If this is 220 calories, how much is a big one? It's gotta be, like, 600 calories. Depends on what... I mean, depends on whom or what you're looking at. There's no judgment here.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? I got a new letter from an informant.
I like how we're all just talking about things. What are we doing, Anima? Was there something I'm supposed to be doing? Is this today? Is today Thursday? Today's Thursday. I can go get these. Well, which domain should I do then? Because I do need artifacts. I probably should do artifacts before I do weapons, because my artifacts on everybody is just, it's really bad. I mean, it's not good. Oh, the big ones were 600 calories? Okay. Well, then I feel a little bit better. 300 calories for 1 hour of walking. I wouldn't say 300 calories. I wouldn't even say 300 calories for 1 hour walking. I just did about a 40-minute hike with my dogs. And I mean, I know it's estimated, but it was only like 120 active calories, not including like the normal calories you would burn for just standing up and being awake. I think it's like 140 calories total, and that's for like a 45-minute walk.
Some for you?
Which characters am I trying to get? I do need to do Jingchu, and well, I want Bennett because I think I'm gonna upgrade Bennett, and I'm gonna cross my fingers.
Adventure team, assemble!
I'm gonna hope for another Bennett in the next 5 days. Oh man, you liked Barbara? In real life, you would convince her to be an atheist. I liked Barbara. Barbara was great. Barbara was great.
I got a new letter from
when I needed her.
Looks like the situation
if my calculations are correct,
emblem severed.
Is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
I might not have that Inazuma one. There's one in Inazuma I don't have. Wait, before I go, I just need to get one more fraud condensed resin real quick. And then I will go with you to Inazuma. Where do you go? Good set for mini characters. Universally useful. Okay. When your dog goes really fast, he's a zoomer. Wish there was more costume stuff to work towards unlocking. Oh, yeah. A lot of the costume stuff I think was kind of paywalled. Which ones are these? Hi, Spark. How are ya?
Not good.
Gutsy.
Can I put Bennett in here just because, or what? Can I put Bennett in here so that there's fire, or is he just not? He's only level 60. He's still a baby boy. You have pink eye today? I'm sorry to hear that, Spark. Do you know what happened? I'm putting Bennett in here. Don't let him die, okay? I don't mind paying a bit for the game, the daily reward thing, but yeah, I won't waste. Yeah, I'm the same way. I pay for the, don't let Bennett die. I just want to see what he does. I pay for, the battle pass, which is $10 every 6 weeks. And then I pay $5 for the walk-in every month, which is $5. So about $15-ish every month. But that's all I pay for. Which I think is fine. It's like a Final Fantasy XIV subscription. Okay, what does this do? Oh wait, you can charge his thing, right?
Get out of here! That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Okay, but it doesn't hurt him.
You can't run.
He says it doesn't hurt him. By the way. I was wondering. Anna was over there fighting the lolly churl, and I'm over here with my one.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
Oh god.
What a nuisance.
Oh wait, he's already healing a decent amount. I was thinking it's healing almost the same amount that Tekken. What's his name would heal?
Here you are.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Dreamworks needs dreamwork. Don't die, Bennett! Get in your thing! Don't die. Don't die. With his 8,000 hit points. Poor Bennett. Don't mind playing a bit. The daily reward thing, but oh yeah, I also oops. Condensed resin, I'm okay. Yeah, Anima's a little bit overpowered. Is Menno streaming today? Doesn't he normally stream on Thursdays? I haven't spoken to him today. I haven't spoken to Menno today. I thought he normally streams on Thursdays though. Oh, sorry. I did the wrong thing, Anima. I'm sorry. I pressed the wrong button. Anima's super over-leveled. Anima's carrying me right now. I didn't check his schedule though. Let me check. See if Menno is streaming today. He's been streaming on Saturdays a lot. So maybe he... Let's see. Let's see. Streams. Yeah, I don't know. Says he's... Yeah, he usually does. I don't know. If he doesn't, I'll check in on him. But I also know that he was doing like some spoopy games on Saturday, so maybe he switched it up. But I'm sure Sunday's still on. Wait, why do I have Jingshu on? Where's my Bennett? God bless America.
No, my sword. Flame cutter. Here comes the gas. Shiver. You can't run. Witness the power of Gugwa. Lights out. You can't run.
Did I finish the I did finish the Vampire Hotel Room. I finished the Vampire Hotel Room, and then the guy was like, let's check out your basement. And so I said, okay, not a problem. We went, we checked out the basement, and we found a box, like a big box in the basement, and he said, yeah, I think I'm gonna stay here. So I put all that work into his vampire room, and he was like, I'm gonna live in the basement. Not live, I guess. It's fine. I'm not salty about it at all.
Outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse. Shiver. Judgment. Lights out. You can't run. Witness the power of Gugwa. Judgment.
I have this duct tape. I know, it wasn't sus at all. He wanted to go in the basement. Like, we had to go through the office and everything. I'm gonna remember to put Bennett on. Oh wait, I can't. It's fine. I have Jingshu, it's fine. He seemed very nice though. He also said that he would pay for it. So basically, I got a free income from a room for doing absolutely nothing. So I guess it was kind of cool.
Punishment. You can't run. Here comes the catch. my sword.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
Body and mouth. Witness the power of Gugwa. My memories. Judgment. Gotcha. Whirling snow.
Every country, I read that there's a country that has a special day for dogs every year. I do remember I remember seeing like like a tweet or something, but maybe it's in Scotland, they do a day for Labrador retrievers. No, golden retrievers. And they all just congregate in a field and play and stuff. My dog's days are every day. Every day they get spoiled by mama. Every country should have it. Absolutely. Every country should have a dog's day.
Time to act.
I forgot to do my I forgot to do my tags again, guys.
Let me weave you a verse.
I can stream. I'm a streamer.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Light out.
Do your dogs know when they see a dog that is their kind of dog, the same breed? I think Brogan does. I think Bella just likes all the dogs. But also Brogan he's my chunky boy. They love seeing other doggies. Okay, complete 15 domain challenges. We've done it. Yay. Alright, so boss opponents, resin. I can do the bounties of furnishings. Hopefully, maybe Anima will let me go to his teapot. I can do this. And then wait, what is this? What is the Vibo Crystal verification event? What? Hello? Do I need anything else? More dogs. More dogs. A 314. No, I'm good, Anima. I'm good. Thank you so much for your help. What is it here? This is it? Okay, so wait. Okay, we'll go do the Vibo crystalfication event. I gotta go turn this in though first. Let's go turn this in. I didn't even know there was a new event. Why is Inazuma City highly dangerous? Why does it keep telling me that things are highly dangerous? I don't like it. It's not fully unlocked yet. Okay. Well, we want to do our story anyway, so it's okay.
Thank you for complete.
I mean, I usually do one at a time anyway.
Add Astra at.
Because I might not, because what if I don't have time? Bennett. Because everything's level 90 now? Yeah, but Inazuma City shouldn't be dangerous. Shouldn't be dangerous. Not dangerous here. Sorry, I forgot to do my tags. I should probably do those real quick. Oh wait. Nope, my tags are on there. Oh, you did a styling. Okay, that's fair. You know what? There's also, sorry. They come back with 8 apples, exactly. It takes them it takes them 20 hours to bring me 8 apples. It's okay, they're doing their best. Wait, what is this? Harmonics Research Facility. Hello? Why do you look so sad? He looks so sad. This just doesn't qualify as reproducible experiment at all. It's not that I don't want to help you, Patrice, but seriously, good luck to you here. There's nothing I can do here. Might as well go find something to eat. Yes, maybe some bamboo shoot soup might do. Well, then you're pretty far from any place you can get some, mister. Aye, that's true, that's true. Wait, who are you and why are you here in this Archon forsaken place? Suspicious. Is it really that suspicious? Is it really that suspicious? Oh no, wait, there are goodies from a Windbloom shop? What goodies are at a Windbloom shop? What Windbloom shop? God damn it. Hey Andre, how are you? Welcome in. How have you been, my friend? I haven't seen you in a while. Oh. If you had to spend eternity in a room with either Paimon or Claptrap, which would it be? I think it would probably be Claptrap, because if I had... I can't whack Paimon in the head without feeling bad, but I think that if I had to whack Claptrap in the head, I wouldn't feel really bad about it. But if I wasn't able to murder one of them, I think I... Well, Paimon likes food, so we would eat well. That's a really hard question, honestly. If Paimon, but I would feel bad if I killed Paimon. I would feel bad if I killed Paimon. Stephs would pick Paimon. Oh, if I go to the event page. Okay, hold on. Paimon's Paimon. I'm Antole, an engineer from the Fontaine Research Institute. I shall be playing with you. I'm here at the behest of my superiors at the Institute to conduct some research. Into Liwa cuisine? Hey, Liwa cuisine is interesting, but I fear not. The Institute is an organization dedicated to the study of machines and energy, though I do wish that we would have a gourmet department. That would be a capital notion. You've been great just working. I bet it's busy for you guys now. It's that time of the year, huh? Why would I feel bad killing Paimon? Because she's a child. Okay, am I able to just... Well, Paimon sleeps sometimes, though. I don't think Claptrap ever sleeps. The sum of the matter is that I have a colleague who entered the Institute at the same time as me and has been researching minerals and elemental energy. If you've been around these parts, you might have met him. His name is Patrice. Would that ring any bells? She's fine until she speaks, which sounds really sexist, but it's not. No, it's just Paimon. Paimon can't quite remember. Sigh. Patrice. According to his research directions, he would need a large and specialized batch of minerals from Liwa, but due to some budget and test site funding issues, along with other well-publicized reasons... So he couldn't conduct the experiment then? That's right. One day, he took all his remaining funds and experimental equipment and vanished. Everyone said that he had finally gotten tired of the Institute and upped and left with the Mora. I must say that I'd always believed that he could finish his experiments, and I'd never stooped to gossiping behind his back, unlike some people with nothing better to do but talk behind other people's backs. In any case, he finally returned alive and well a while ago, and with experimental results to boot. Ah, truly, the pioneering spirit of the researcher lives within him. According to him, he went to Liwa directly and set his experiment up here, and after overcoming various unimaginable tough obstacles, he finally finished his research project. Indeed, if the story had ended here, it would be an encouraging tale for the ages, but there's always a but, isn't there? His experiments were here, in fact, an illegal act. Not that I don't understand, though. If he had followed normal procedures, he would have been filing out application forms and official statements for half a month, and then some. But of course, there was no one who could verify the experimental procedure, and the data he produced was overly detailed and incomplete. To quote the review document verbatim, it is almost as if it were simply spun out of thin air. Patrice insisted over and over that the data's completeness was due to the invaluable aid of the local Adventurers Guild. But the people upstairs weren't going to believe that, and so according to regulations, someone must reproduce the experiment to verify the data he obtained. So you mean some unlucky soul will have to come over here from Fontaine to do this experiment again, right? And who's that unlucky duck? Oh, who is it, I wonder? Well, it's me. I'm your unlucky duck. Patrice is a good fellow, so I did, in fact, want to help him. But I only realized when I got here that though the minerals we need are easy to find, it is basically impossible to do this experiment by oneself. But why? Patrice did his experiment by himself, so I have to as well. I think that was their idea. Anyway, Gert, this organization can be blown sky high for all I care. The translation team did such a good time since all this dialogue would be in Chinese. Well, I mean, there's a lot of speaking and a lot of story, so I'm sure that they've got a whole team on that. The Institute was once rocked by a massive explosion during a particularly catastrophic experimental failure, but that's neither here nor there. Anyway, that explosion did not take the strange and redundant processes and the overly complicated management systems with it, and they have returned new and improved. What I find kind of interesting is when there are English, what's the word? You know, phrases that are unique to the English language that are sometimes thrown in here, and I wonder what that translation is in other languages. Yeah, maybe idioms. Forget the data verification experiment, and even if I don't use allocated funds, it will only go towards a futile lightening of next year's budget. I might as well go to Liyue and have a good meal. Oh, no wonder you were rambling about bamboo shoot soup earlier. But if you leave now, what about Patrice's research? Right, that's probably not. So I wonder, like, what that translates to. If I hadn't met you, Corey the Adventurer, and Paimon, I would have already given up by now. But could you help me finish this experiment and get the verification I need? I can see that it's not beyond your abilities. As for your remuneration, if we exclude traveling expenses, we should still have 30% of the total funds left. I do have to say that I don't think that I've ever heard remuneration used anywhere else other than this game. So don't let them tell you that video games don't teach you things. Well, it's not really about the Mora, is it? We'll do it for Patrice. Thank you both so much. Alright, allow me to go through the content of the experiment. We can judge from the records Patrice left for us that there exist minerals known as vibrocrystals. When the transmitter crystal half of the vibrocrystal set has been stimulated in a certain way, it will release a certain energy that will trigger a resonance with the receiver crystal half. This association is referred to as harmonics. It seems that these harmonics can produce a certain energy and some sort of resonance that will affect some specific targets. It's about right anyway. These invented terms are just window dressing anyway, and when it comes to experiments, only the data will never lie. In summation, you'll have to engage in combat within the experimental area while under the effects of the vibrocrystals. Can you do that for me? Well, you could have said that sooner, you know. Well, we're fine. Alright, let us begin as soon as possible. Oh my goodness. Why are we— what? What? Antole. He wants soup. Okay. We can give him soup, Paimon. I'm fine giving him soup. You must split your characters into 2 parties. Before you start combat, you may equip each party with a Vibro Crystal harmonic schema. Combine transmitter crystals and receiver crystals to obtain different combat buffs. Each transmitter crystal can only project its radiation upon 1 receiver crystal. Using different... What? This... Oh, well, that seems like a lot.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest.
Vibro crystal
That
sounds
is
like
what
something
life
you
in
would get from an
Mondstadt is all
adult store.
about,
I know, right?
isn't it?
We'll do that. I don't know. We'll do that later. Let's go back to Sumeru. Oh, but wait. There's this other story quest that I still haven't done because I still need to do... I still need to do this. Commission concerning the sacred Sakura. Okay, that's fine. We'll do this one. Let me switch my party up real quick, though. I'm gonna put... Oh, no. This is fine. I think you just have to get in there and try it. That might be their... I'm sure once I get in there, it'll be fine. Or I can just kind of power through it. Which is what I've done in a lot of things. Just tank through it all. There is a, Oh, I went the wrong way. I was looking for there's a teleport over here. No, there it is. I see it. I didn't know you could keep warm in the cold areas, so you kept dying. Yeah, on the mountain. I hate that mountain. I hate that mountain so much. I hated doing the quest on... I didn't hate doing the quest on that mountain, but it was just... I'd start panicking, but now I have Yao Yao who has like 30,000 health, and I would just put her on, and we just power our way through it. A learn by dying a few times game mechanic is frowned upon this day. Is it? I don't mind dying. Dying is learning, not losing. I'm gonna eat this honey bun now.
Sumeru City! We finally made it!
Oh, start autoplay.
Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to
We
worry.
made
That
it.
won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy. A treasure trove of
Rukkhadevata.
collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha Terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention
What is that, a
due to
focus?
technical limitations, the operation of Akasha Terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha Terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival. Here are your Akasha Terminals. Please.
What if they
handle
don't
with
return
care.
them? You just give these away?
It kinda looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty god bless us with their voice of wisdom.
May the mighty God bless
If we're
us
gonna
with
do
their
that
voice of
access
wisdom.
knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Use your
Let's give it a
deposit.
try. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, look at this. We got our first focus. Paimon gets a focus too.
Whoa. Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
It is.
Okay, now that we're in,
We have a
can
focus
check the
now.
Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kali was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Paimon doesn't sense anything.
The Dandruff Archon doesn't sound great.
The Akasha didn't respond to
I
Paimon's
actually have
question.
I don't know anything about this area. I feel like I went into Inazuma knowing a little bit. And then Liyue knowing a lot.
Oh,
I
come
really know
on.
nothing about this area.
Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it. Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it?
Why doesn't the Akasha? Okay, let's do Lesser Lord Kusanali. So pretty here. Look at these flowers.
You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon.
No, I know about the area. I mean, like, the story-wise, I knew a little bit about the Archon and stuff going into Inazuma. I knew a decent amount about the Archon and stuff going into Liyue. Now, Sumeru is different. We've done Inazuma.
Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something. Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really
We
miss
aren't
their
freaked out about
Archon.
this thing.
Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Guess our only choice now is to try meeting with the researcher that Tainari recommended. He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha.
Akasha.
Let's see. Tainari.
Voice of Akasha. We actually came to Sumeru before we even went to Inazuma, because I couldn't get to Inazuma because it was kind of story locked. So I had Dendro Traveler way before I was supposed to.
Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
Here! This is a letter from Tainari!
Oh, let me see... Ah! Ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So you two just have some questions for me? Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha.
It's like a library for your brain. It's like the internet for your brain.
Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that?
Oh, the Sumeru bit wasn't in the game when you started?
I'm sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Surasthana or made a public appearance.
Oh, so it's like the Ride and Show guy.
Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Aw, but then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only an authorized here. Certainly by asking consider the bright side.
Hi,
of things.
Underdog.
Not
Thank
being
you for my
able to
crab
see
rate.
Lesser Lord Kusanali
How are you today?
may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Basically just busting into the White House demanding to see the president. Yeah, that's what
Don't
we
mention
do. That's what we do
If you
here.
ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me. Hey, come on. This is a survival skill at the academia.
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low.
Punisher Bear? Yeah, I'm in my
It's like
pajamas.
digging holes in the dirt. So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here.
I was actually thinking that today when I was listening to Paimon. It was like, that sounds exactly like Underdog plays.
Huh? Like who?
Oh,
You're right!
Catherine!
Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
How's your day, Underdog?
Yes, we must document everything.
Must document everything. So teleport and then we'll go see Catherine. Treasure Street, highly dangerous. You're highly dangerous.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
The Catherine
wish to meet
joke?
with
Yeah.
Sumeru's Archon. Understood.
My brain,
wait.
I'm like, I want to figure it out though. How does it work?
I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Aww, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible
might
for
be a different
managing and
spelling.
coordinating
Yeah.
the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Core of 30? What a weird name.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar. You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Paimon thinks everything's weird.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Razor we go!
Paimon! I like the green in this area. I don't think I've gone this far into the city. Maybe I have. Is this where the library was? Ooh, what are these? Ooh, those look expensive. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that in the middle of your square. She's just... Look at that tree!
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
Asfand.
It's nice to meet you, Asfand. We'd like to ask you about something.
Cheeseburger, that's exactly what Paimon would say.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh?
I don't mind. Is it because their name is Lesser Lord?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru.
Poor Lesser
Although they
Lord
believe in
Kusanali.
gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugudevada. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugudevada and hold her in greater esteem. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
Can we smite them?
Aw. After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
Alright, well, thanks for the info, Asfand.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
Okay, Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Seems Asfand was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh?
It's weird because all the other
From the
places
sound
love
of it,
their
you
Archon.
two are
Well,
outlanders who recently arrived here.
I guess Lord
You've been
Barbados,
asking around
but...
for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Have a good night, Chris.
Whoa,
Thanks for
really?
stopping by.
Then do you know
I'll
how
see
we
you
can
next
meet
time,
with
my
her?
friend.
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon. Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "Oh, Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you."
So we have to just get in trouble.
Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go.
Yeah, thanks for the story. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Oh, so the guards? Do they not like people talking about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened? It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her? This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali! We can't let them get in the way now. Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad.
Like how Charlie just like is talking about
Have you
bottles.
two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
Why are they after her? These are the Eremites, right?
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
That was quite a cackle, Paimon. There's a flower here. I want this flower. Okay, let's go find this lady. Who is over here. Hiding. Oh wait, is she in here? Are you hiding in there? No?
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still
She could
more
try
of them
putting
out
on a
there
different
looking for
dress.
me. Uh-oh. Looks like there's some coming this way.
Like a different outfit?
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run. Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
Night, Crystal. How are ya?
Let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
Have you been playing Genshin lately? I know you're on a different server. Okay, let's go to the tavern. Oh, I went the wrong way. Which way? This way?
And away I go!
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Deyha.
Oh, it's the girl. It's the girl, the new girl.
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing.
Look at her
here
eyes,
for
they're
you.
like cats.
Wait a sec! Who the heck are you? And why
It's
are
the
you
fire
shooting us
girl.
away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound.
She also has ears.
My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you
I like
a
her
sack
top.
of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents
I kind
are
of want
my
her now. She could be
employers.
my new mommy.
I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora.
Her
I don't know
top.
what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for
I
you.
don't like what her
Sure,
bangs are
it's an
doing.
order from my
though.
employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. I still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this
Oh,
up, they just
lamb.
change the subject.
I want
Deyha,
shawarma
you've
now.
been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Deyha, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to. Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
Oh, does she have the affliction?
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
And she's gonna die soon?
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Deyha. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's
like
little
everything else
excursion
about her hair,
caused
though.
Such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm
Grab
sorry for
some
worrying
grub.
you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Oh, well, Paimon
After
will
you
always
rest
say
up,
yes.
We want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Paimon would never turn down grub.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Deyha. Haven't seen you
Deyha.
in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Ha! Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Oh, I need a nap.
You get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have.
Oh,
They're my
she's
new
so
friends,
sweet.
So I want to be a good host for them.
We will pay for our own food.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now? Aw,
I mean, we are kind of all, we've got enough Mora.
but we aren't exactly loaded. Guess Paimon will settle for something ordinary.
How about
Paimon is
our
gonna-
charcoal-baked Agelena cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
Paimon, do you remember that one quest where we like, who was it? Oh, it was Mona. We took all her money.
What do you have against my slime dishes? Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you.
Really?
Look at baby Dunyarzad.
I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt.
Wow, you really do know everything.
Dunyarzad, is there anything you want?
What? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything.
Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen.
But, can you make my illness go away?
Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that.
They were like, just, I thought you wanted a toy or something.
Then, can you be my friend?
After that,
Dendro
the
Archon
voice
is
said,
stalking her.
Okay, I'll be your friend.
Well, I mean, if anyone's
Although
gonna
my body
stalk
was
you, it might be an
suffering
It
during
should be an
those days,
Archon.
That voice
At least.
encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Teyvat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat. Yes, for sure.
Oh, look at all that
If
food.
weren't
It
for
looks
that
so
voice,
good.
I would have never
Oh,
grown curious about the outside world.
look at those meatballs.
Nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books.
What's some meatballs
That
now?
voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zero's festival for her.
There's a festival?
What's the Sub-Zero's festival?
Everyone,
It's
there's
Lesser
always
Lord
so many
Kusanali's
festivals.
birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadabhata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadabhata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zero's festival, forget any funding. They practically
Why don't
act
they
like
like
it doesn't
Lesser Lord
exist.
Kusanali?
Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadabhata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aw, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day. But I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute.
The food's
But
making me
recently,
hungry.
I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilou, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yeah, her entire savings.
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much more prepared, so I had Nilou sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilou to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today and see how things are coming along. Deyha, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
But of course. Nilou will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Okay. Oh, wait. Do you have, things for me? Oh, nice. Shawarma wrap! Nom 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 nom. That's why she doesn't have anything else to wear. It was just one skirt. How much do these skirts run? I feel like those skirts are very expensive. If we can fund a whole festival with a skirt. Welcome back, Crystal. I want some shawarma. Do you have a thing here I can make a shawarma? Where can I make shawarma, sir?
Crazy adventures back in the day.
Sir, would like to make a shawarma. Oh, step in the food. Step in the food. Our food now. Yeah, and I just want to make some shawarma. There's a stove outside. We saving Standard Wish now? What if we get Bennett out of it? Am I saving Standard Wish? Do I have a Standard Wish? Oh, I do have a standard wish. When did I get a standard wish? Who did I just get off of the standard wish? Xinyan. Yeah, that chick. I'm almost at the point where I'm like, should I level her? Wait, what? I think I have her like Constellation 3 now. She's at Constellation 4. Is there really no way that she's any good at all? That's 1/10 of a Bennett? That is 1/10 of a Bennett. A potential Bennett. I don't know where I'm going. I walked past this. Oh, I forgot all about it. I forgot that we were stoving. Well, let's find a stove on the way. I guess. I forgot about the stove. What are we doing? Do I have a thing for you? Can we send you yet? Oh, I need 2 more of those, but I don't think I have enough. Can I use this? Wait, do I need 2 or 3? Two. Alright. Alright, Sayu. Yay! Oh, this is where I got it from, huh? I don't have anything to level you with, though, honey. Another wish! Okay. Okay.
Why isn't it working? I don't get it.
Really? Go this way. Hello? Almost a Bennett. So close to Bennett. Oh, look at this cutie.
Sorry I'm late, Nilou.
Oh.
Oh, this is Nilou?
It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home. But
Look at
you
her
made
hair.
it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Deyha's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
The Yaka of Sumeru. Is she
not completely.
Oh.
She like a
Who are these
princess?
two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my 2 newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land? That's wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't miss the Sub-Zerius festival.
Nilou. She actually looks familiar.
By
She's
the way,
playable, right?
Durazad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular, thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do.
Oh, she
Do
looks
you
cute and
still have
shiny.
enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
She is very cute. I've seen. I feel like I've seen her before. She's playable.
Amazing!
Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The Academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zero's festival anymore. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. But the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover.
Oh, that stage looks nice.
The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilou, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zeros, the most important performance at the Sub-Zeros festival.
Wait, when she said that she loved
Have you
somebody,
told
is
him
it
the origin
Nilou
of
or
this
is it Lesser
I only
Lord
told them about the
Kusanali?
Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, right?
Then I'll tell you two about how this
She
holiday
saved her
came
life.
to be. According to legend, the Sub-Zeros festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet.
And with that dog.
Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment."
Hey, Limehead, how are you doing? It has been a long time. How have you been? Oh, it was about Kusanali, okay.
Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of
Nilou.
dance. This outfit I'm wearing
She's
is
so
apparently
tiny.
based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine,
Oh, look at her
we
back
still have to
tat.
do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special
Scandalous! Oh,
day.
she's a water. I see her
Nilou, you
vision.
of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered parisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the Goddess of Flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real parisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth parisaras in memory of the Goddess of Flowers, but she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real parisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sub-Zeros festival? Will you two be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
We'll be here.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea.
Oh, have I finished? No. I really didn't mesh with Final Fantasy 13 too, so we didn't finish it. And Lightning Returns left Game Pass. Or is leaving Game Pass. One of the two. I don't know if I want to buy it. And after not playing 13.2, I don't know. Or finishing 13.2, I don't know if it's something that I want to do. We do still plan on going through the other Final Fantasies, but Sundays is, we're doing Elden Ring. We're doing Elden Ring right now.
Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival. Besides, it's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. She'll be happy to have more people who are celebrating it.
I liked 13. I liked the first 13.
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zeros festival together?
I wasn't a huge fan of 13.2.
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sub-Zeros festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
We love a festival here. Hello.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny?
All right, child.
Are you an outlander?
It's not very
Did you know
nice.
that the Sabzeruz festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
Look at that pup. He's like candy. That's broken right there. Can I? Swoof. Oh, his name is Swoof, so I probably can't take him, right? Alright, fine. Fine, Swoof.
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Two things that the academia doesn't particularly approve of. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and... I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
I can't get over her bangs. I don't know why they irritate me. They're not supposed to cross like that. Farhad.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar.
How you been doing, Limehead?
And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
So, like, the academia, they're not very fun. That's why Lisa left. Lisa's pretty fun. She's maybe, like, extra fun. So, that's why she didn't want to be part of the academia.
Ah, dancing at the Sabzeruz festival.
Madame Ping?
You know, I also danced when I was younger. As a child,
Why
I
does
even
it look
asked
like
my grandmother why we
You're far
performed
too
the
close
dance
to me.
for the Lesser Lord when it was originally
Ooh.
done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the Goddess of Flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations
This is my
for
final
her
drop.
too.
It's been 2 hours.
The Sabzeruz festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
Oh, you've been busy IRL. Well, that's understandable. Real life comes first, as always. But it is good to see you. Glad to see you back. I guess you probably also got that drop, too. I was like, Hattie, no. Wait, there's a juggler? Hello! Oh, he looks so sad. Can I talk to you? The manager scolded you again today? Are you alright? You're used to it. Lessons from Mr. Sheikh Zubair. Then more practice. Rinse and repeat. I thought about giving up, but then I remembered how, despite all his criticisms, Mr. Zubair never told me to quit. That means there's still hope for me, right? But have I made any progress? Aw, the sad juggler. The story of the sad juggler.
Nilou, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
The pizzazz, she says.
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too? I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off that crown over there. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the Goddess of Flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that. Dunyarzad, you look absolutely stunning with it on. It's like I'm looking at the goddess of flowers herself.
Oh, do we get to see her with them on?
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is?
Catherine!
It looks like Catherine.
You never see Catherine, like, out. Walking. Not behind a desk.
Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only
Oh,
ever seen
thank
her
you,
behind
Paimon.
the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaken?
Whoa. Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across Tevat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Tevat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about her brother.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at
Do
our
we
intended
lose
destination.
our focus when we
Instead,
leave
they're
Sumeru?
found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's
Enjoy
where
the
their true
Lurkline
value
head.
lies.
It's nice to see you again.
Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
There's something really different about Catherine today.
Doing some chores.
Hey,
Good luck with
traveler.
those chores.
Paimon.
Oh, hey Deyha, what's going on?
I have some chores I need to
I've
do
got
after this
something
too.
to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Are you serious?
So when people did this originally,
It
and
might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much.
have we met
I'll need to
anyone
take you
yet
two
that
somewhere
we
and ask
can't,
someone some questions.
that like has a vision that we can't play yet? That's unplayable, or they haven't? Oh, I guess the guy, Boo Boo, Boo Boo's Pharmacy. That guy, he has a vision, right? Is there anyone else who has a vision that? I don't know.
My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment.
Baizu?
Nilou's found a place for her to rest.
That's
After I
the
take
Boo
my
Boo guy,
lady
right?
home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Sounds like a plan. Let's head over to the Citadel of Regzar and wait for Deyha.
Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. How'd I get... How do I get rid of it? Oh. How do I get rid of it?
Ninjutsu.
Ah, shit.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Deyha. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Deyha's blushing.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
What a weird camera angle.
Oh, hey, Chief.
It's this guy again?
What are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
He lied to us earlier,
I take
didn't
it
he?
you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfon for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell him what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the
Port
largest
Ormos.
commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos.
I was like, why don't
so
you
the
just
city's
search
a
Port
little more
Ormos
laid
then?
back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never
I
know
love
who
her
you'll meet
eyes.
there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Better
Help
not
me
be setting
out.
us
I've
up,
got
sir.
plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take
But
it
what
from
about the
me,
festival?
If you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for King Deshret." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. King Deshret's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Deyha, and you too, Osfon. Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Subzerus Festival, so be sure to get yourself good. Then we'll see you both at the Subzerus Festival.
Okay, so we're gonna go to Port Ormos. Port. Wait, we got no prime ribs for that? Okay, so I kind of want to walk there and get some of these, unlock these along the way. I kind of have to, well, I could go from there if I wanted to, I guess. No, we'll walk. Let's get some of these things here along the way. Wait, did I not? Oh, let's set up. Why is it not showing up on my, maybe because they're in the same place on my map? Oh, I want to jump. Okay. Wait, why isn't that? Oh, it is. Okay, yeah, they're just in the same place. That's okay. There's a dendro thing here. Okay, so this is part of the reason I wanted to upgrade Kali, which I can't because I don't have her upgrade material. I heckin' forgot. Okay. Do you think it's underneath here? There it is, I see it. I think for the first level, it's like 12 dendroculuses. I think I need 2 more. There's another one over here. Let's see if I can find it. There's a chest over, oh. Let's go over here. Is that thing alive? Hey, doggy! Oh my god. What did I just... What did I just do? Oh, does it need dendro? You have to dendro it? Oh! Oh. Did you guys know that was a thing? That's so pretty! Is it- wait, is this it? Hold on. Where do I need to go to get her upgrades? Was it? Ashavan Realm in Lokapala Jungle. There's a quest over here. I'm gonna go pick it up. But there's also a chest. I haven't really explored any of this area yet, so everything's just all pretty new. Oh, somebody's being attacked by mushrooms. So I see something. Okay, here. Hello, we're here to help you with mushrooms.
Rain outlines your fate. You can't run. Yeah. Judgment.
I really do need to.
Don't be scared.
Is she also helping? That's so cute.
Yeah. Judgment.
You were a big help. Thanks. As you can see, I'm a forest watcher here. As for my name, it's Rana. Paimon's Paimon. I see. You aren't dressed like inhabitants of the forest, nor do you look like you're from the desert, but your clothes do have good breathability and are suitable for traveling in Sumeru. She should know Tainari. Yes. You know Tainari? Yes, I do. Tainari may seem unapproachable, but he's actually a very nice person. He took really good care of me when I was a trainee, and his ears are gorgeous. See? I'm not the only person who thinks that of his ears. Oh, Paimon really wants to touch them. Me too. Paimon wonders is stinky. Tainari will get angry if you do anything without asking first. But his ears are so glossy, and I can't help wondering how they feel. The girl with him seems pretty interested in them, too. I do know Kale! Kale hasn't been very well, but she still works hard to protect the forest and eliminate the withering. Everyone's worried about her. Anyway, a forest watcher's duty is to protect the forest, assist travelers, and provide guidance. As the two of you might have noticed, lately the forest has been less than ideal. The fungi and beasts have been growing aggressive. Then there's the withering. How about I escort both of you? My patrol route will pass through Vimera village next. It's smooth sailing from there to either Port Ormos or Sumeru City. She doesn't... Okay. Thanks, Rana. But there's some other stuff I wanted to do. There's chests here. Are you gonna come with me to get the chest? I really want to put Bennett on. Who would Bennett... what would Bennett go up on? I really want to put Bennett on. Instead of Sayu? Is he too low? I guess we're gonna find out. There's a Dendroculus here, Rana. I just need one more and I can go turn it into the Statue of the Seven. And there's like a million chests here. God. Can I go in here? A star shroom? I don't know what these are for. I'm gonna take them. Is this somebody's house? Oh, this is cute as heck. Oh, there's it. I see you. Okay. Wait, where did, oh, but wait, there's a thingy over here. I've got to go find that lady again. I've lost her, unfortunately.
It's just my luck.
I don't know what I needed that for, but I took it. Did I kill Bennett? Oh, you're still alive, right?
You can't run.
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
Oh, I don't think I have. Oh, because I don't have artifacts on Bennett. That's why. That's why I can't have Bennett on right now. He's artifactless. My poor Bennett. Should I just put these on him for now? Okay, fine. I won't use Bennett. I really want to, though. Well, who else should I use?
Can I go catch...
Oh, it's a Dendroculus. Is it? I'm confused. Can I not climb up here? I'm not gonna be able to get that? Just, can I, okay, hold on. Can I jump from here? Ooh. Oh, these are the peaches. They find those for me, those peaches. I don't think this is gonna be far enough, but, oh, maybe it is. Oh wait, no, this isn't a thingy. This is, I have to do the thingy. I don't have, I need Calais though. Alright, let me put Calais on. I guess it doesn't matter. I could do it with, what's her name? Kujo Sarah.
Let's do this.
Can I upgrade her? Is she... I can't ascend her? I'll get another wish. Survivor of Catastrophe. Oh, did I finish it? I've done. Nice. Okay. Okay. What do I have to do? To do this, and then I have to do charge shots on this? Oh, I just have to do one. Okay. Forgot how that worked.
These spoils will boost morale.
I'll take Kujo Sarah back off for now. And then I have a wish. We'll go use it. Her. Okay. I have a wish. Whoa, shit. You remember when there's... Wait, this doesn't go away? Does... I feel like this goes away, doesn't it?
Let...
It's just gonna be there. But that's gonna confuse the heck out of me. Alright. Where? Oh, she's here. I see her. I see her. I see her. She's just gonna come with us the whole way. Rana, do you have to come with us the whole way? Can't we just meet you there? I guess this is like a completely different side quest. Oh, this is a withering zone. So close to the main road, too. Ah, withering zone again. Dispose of a withering zone before? Okay. But yeah, we'll do it. Don't worry. Okay. What do I forget? What are we supposed to do again? This. Okay. So now, let's do this.
Rain outlines your fate.
Punishment! Yeah! Stay put! Gotta dash!
Let me read you a verse.
corrupted zone. We got ourselves a focus and a corrupted zone.
Stay put.
Okay. Oh, join the Forest Rangers? Calm down. The mythical Aranara. Oh. Oh, the fairies. Some shroom boars. Shroom boars? That's the animal you'll see only in the forests of Sumeru. What is up there? What are those called? Do you remember those things in Final Fantasy that kick your ass? That one-shot you? The... Quetzalcoatl? Okay. Did we get anything for that? No. Where is our friend? Where's Rana? What happened to her? Was that done? Did we do that? Catherine seems to have... Oh. Wait, was that done then? It's in Sumeru? Oh, what quest is it then? Oh, this one? The Children of Imura Village. Okay.
I should have just stayed in bed today.
I agree, girl.
I'm out of here.
Okay, we're supposed to be going to Port Ormos. Oh, are we going to... we could take a boat! Let's unlock this while we're here. I guess I didn't realize that you could take a boat. I'm back, Grandpa Amid. Hiya. Rana, you know the job of a forest watcher is important, but you should come around more often. Yeah, I know. I patrol the forest so that these tiger cubs can hang out in the woods safely. It's just a mess right now. There are tigers in Vimera Village? Tiger cubs refers to Iatham and his friends. By the way, your voice, I don't think I've ever met you. Do we have visitors? Oh yes, Grandpa. These two are... Paimon is Paimon! I plan to form a night watch, getting Alfonso, Bahram, and Aurelia to safeguard the perimeter as a group. That's a great plan. It's for the good of the children, after all. Oh? Could it be related to the round plant-like creatures we saw before? What are you talking about? That sounds like a cabbage from your description. It's okay. We're just a little uneasy for some recent events. I spent my whole life in Vimera Village and never saw anything like this. I won't bore you with my stories. Please watch over Rana. She's always been a troublemaker since she was little. She got lost in the woods once when she was 7 or 8 for a couple of days. Hey now, Grandpa. Fine, fine. You be a good host now, Rana. Don't let our guests down. Why am I doing a side quest? We're supposed to be going to Port Ormos. Sorry, Rana. I have to go to Port Ormos. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to leave you here. nice to live on a water, though. I think, like, live on a river. Except for maybe the snakes and the bugs. Okay, so I'm gonna continue with the main quest. Not that I don't want to do this. I don't want to get too sidetracked. And we have to go to Port Ormos. Okay, let's go grab this one next. I'm gonna go open. There's a thing here. A wave rider. Then I think up there, is there anything that will get me up there? Climb. We'll climb right here. Are we gonna make it up there? I didn't look before I started doing this. We will not make it up there. Okay, heard.
Don't be scared.
I don't know if she will do the thing. I don't think she will. I need Alfheim. No, level 20
How long will
Alfheim.
this require exactly?
Oh, I guess I could have done Kale. Okay, is there another one down there? Missing something? I don't want to go down if I don't have to. What is this? Is this... That looks like one of those,
Here you are.
site puzzles, you know what I'm talking about? Oh no, Alfheim, where are you going? Okay, so that's maybe all I had to do. Yeah, I probably should have put Kali on.
Flicker. Huh.
I'm gonna take... Oh. We'll put my strong Dendro tank girl on.
Don't fear.
There is a Dendroculus over there somewhere. Can I get up here? Oh, this is more manageable. Would you like to tell me how long the quest is? Yeah, you can tell me. Is it something finishable now? Or I won't get too sidetracked, or will I get sidetracked? That scared the shit out of me. Are you climbing? Girl, stop climbing. You put your shit. I swear to God.
Rain outlines your fate. You can't run.
The quest is longer. This is the longest? Oh my God, how long is that quest? Why is it so long?
What a nuisance. Rain cutter.
60 hours? Why? For the side quest that I was just doing there? 60 hours? Animal, why? What am I doing? Oh, I'm going to this. Oh. There's a chest over here. I'm gonna go get the thing first. Oh, I can jump on this. It's fun. It's just a really long quest. Yeah, I don't want to get sidetracked. Is it just... Does it have, like, stops along the way? Well, I guess it's, it's a world quest? But it's one of these world quests that... It's one of these world quests that... that's like one of these, not one of these world quests. It just never ends. Well, one day we will get to it. Eventually. Just not today. So when I get to Port Ormuz, I actually don't even know if I'm gonna do my full 6 today. We might just stop at 9 hours for my streaming rewards.
Don't be scared.
What are you? Have I met you before?
Judgment.
Lights out.
It's like a dinosaur. This is Horizon Zero Dawn.
You can't run.
You get a focus, you get robot dinosaurs.
No, my sword.
There are corrupted zones.
Rain outlines your fate. Shiver. Judgment. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Don't be scared.
Yeah.
Gotta dash.
You can't run.
Ready, go.
Lights out. Rain cutter.
Oh, chaos modules. I need some heckin' chaos modules for Sayus. All that for a common chest?
Kinda cozy.
Ooh, what's that over there?
Nap time.
Nap time. Okay, let's see what's next. There's a couple of other little spots along here that I want to pick up before we get to Port Ormuz. I might as well go over there. Wait, I think I have my 12 anyway. I have my 12 Dendroculuses. Yeah. Oh, why need HDD stream when you can play it here? The quest with Rana, yeah. Did you do that quest already, Seth? Oh, it's 20. I thought it was 12. Meebies. It's 20. I see one right there. So we need 6 more. And there's a chest up there. Oh, you don't finish that quest and don't forget about it. Well, I guess if you spend that much time, that makes sense. Oh, that's so pretty. Hi, Bubba. What's up? It doesn't really matter if I open this up because... Do I have to go into Port Ormuz with a boat? What did you bring me? You brought me a shoe. Broken brought us a shoe. He's got beer and pizza somewhere. There you go. Very nice. He woke up from his nap and he was like, it's playtime. Do you know how long it took for me to figure out how to get out of my boat? I had no idea. Alright, we're going to Port Ormos. Is that here? Wait. I guess we can go here before we go in. You had to Google it? Well, I also had to Google it. I don't know if did it ever show you in a tutorial though, but then I see the thing down there. I was like, well, I guess I live in this boat now. Waypoint here in Port Ormos. I am willing to say that it did. Oh, it is all the way up there. Okay, so I don't. I'm willing to say that it did not tell you how to get out of there at any point. Maybe it did. I don't know. Professionally, I don't think it did. That's just what I think professionally. Okay, so I think it's down there somewhere, but I'm trying to get this teleport, which I feel like is up here somewhere. So I have a way back into Port Ormos in case I have to leave. There it is, I see you. Okie dokie, very nice. Let's go figure out where we're supposed to go now. Here? Oh, there's another one over here. Oh, you haven't done Sumeru yet? You started a quest there on accident. I started a quest on accident in here too, and then I was just like, I'll finish it. But I wanted to upgrade my Yao Yao, so I had to go into Sumeru.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking
Poria.
after my business.
His name
Believe
Poria.
me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Deyha told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds. Ooh. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads.
I wonder what the little device says about
the
us.
Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on. Osfun told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're academia students and asking about the stolen item? Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we can.
I like how the game's like, oh my god, this place is so busy, and there's like 4 people there.
Welcome, welcome. How can I help you two?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the academia. Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the academia.
They look serious.
They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about King Deshret and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein El Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that
don't
Ein
look like a
Hakmar
student.
likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 Mora, they'll give you info on anything.
We have 500,000 Mora.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon.
Pretty suspicious to
Something
Paimon.
people just buy and sell like that? So, what's her plan? Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 Mora! Have you lost your mind? Oh, alright. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of Mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we should give it a shot.
Okay. Let's...
He will pay the price one day.
Where are we going? This way? Oh, we're stuck on a route. This way? Oh, this way. I like just some random kids that are jumping up and down in places. Just want to jump with them. Hello, my name's Sayu.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they mentioned.
Oh,
Dude,
you've
feed my
arrived.
doggies.
Please take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Huh! Once we reclaim the power of King Deshret, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of Mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick Mora?
Yeah, with Boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh. All these guys talk about is King Deshret, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared.
Traitor?
The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
A traitor?
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
Get some information from the Eremites. Hello?
Huh? Who are you? What do you want?
I'm a student from the academia.
A student? Huh. What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Hand him 500,000 Moira. Will I be able to kill him and get my 500,000 Moira back?
Paimon can't stand to see so much more go. But there's no other choice right now.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Can I kill him?
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention King Deshret just now. We're actually interested to know more because...
We're archaeology students?
Archaeology students!
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra
Say
info.
no, it's gone forever.
As you can see, members
Like,
of
God, can't I just
Ahnal
stab
Ahmar are
him?
devout believers of King Deshret. Years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed King Deshret's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. King Deshret isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our God shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true God will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret. I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Okay.
Not just yet.
Thank you.
This man is a fraud.
It's Altheim!
You again? Deranged academia lunatic.
Can you get my money
Yes,
back, Altheim?
It's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all
Dendro
around that
Daddy.
they can provide
Dendro
information
Daddy.
on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item, then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Hey! Shut it, Alhaitham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this?
Is that how you say his name? He's just
told
Dendro
you
Daddy.
the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly
His name,
clear
Al.
that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you. Don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Teyvat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
What's the little
This guy is
thing
really
happening
out of
up
his
there?
mind.
It's doing a
Okay then.
thing. Thank you
If
for the
really
hydrate,
have
I
a
guess.
death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
We need a week to
Don't expect
for a
us to
fight.
hold back.
Let's do it now.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Thank you, Daddy.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Emirites running too! Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions.
Ow!
Headed that way! After him!
Ow!
Wait up! It's Alhaitham, right?
It's Alphaheim.
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about
Paimon.
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that? A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah! She's really strong! Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
She doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but she can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that. Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
From afar, it looks like he has super abs.
All right. I
It's the
accept.
tightest fitting shirt.
Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what
The
we're
failure to
after?
pronounce names, yeah.
You were willing to part with 500,000 mora for something and you didn't even know what it was? Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile.
Okay.
Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too.
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Huh? Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents.
What's my impression of Dendro Daddy so far? He's a lot less colorful than everybody else. Also very serious, but I'm already a little bit, I already feel some sort of way about him because he said he didn't like my teapot. So.
Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing.
Paimon.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to mora for the Eremites.
Is it that time?
Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up. Ah, so that's your true objective. With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer.
Perhaps we can negotiate further.
You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
To a more secluded spot with Alpha. Al Hatham. His name's Al. His name's Daddy. Okay, I'm gonna take a really quick break. I just gotta go feed my puppos. I go feed my puppos, and I think I'm also gonna pick up a snack. I made the mistake of not getting a snack yesterday, and I had that tiny ass honey bun. But I will leave you guys with the puppies. I'll leave you guys with the puppies, and I will be back very soon. So that video is like 10 minutes long. And, sorry, I was tuning my violin today. I didn't realize that feeding my dog actually takes 10 minutes. Anyway, I got snacks. Which I am super excited about. I think this is gonna help me just power my way through the rest of the stream. Do I ever play violin on stream? No, I haven't.
Seems like I should have just stayed in.
I actually am classically trained in piano. And I'm much better at piano than I am violin. But I'm not good at performing in front of people. So, at like rehearsals and stuff as a kid, I'd always get stage fright. And that was something that I never got over. Maybe after streaming, I might be better. Maybe one day we could do a little concerto. But yeah, I just get, my stage fright is so bad.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something.
There's a red, oh, I see it.
I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant.
Dory?
Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Fine.
Okay, Dendro Daddy.
How do we go about doing this?
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
Yeah, no, he has like on a almost transparent shirt. And he's a very translucent shirt, and those
the
are
true
apps.
challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd
It's like a
eye
mesh.
for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
What? We only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue. Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
We use our elemental
Try
sight.
inspecting them with elemental sight.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the Mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any Mora left over, just keep it.
I like how they pan to Paimon when he's just like, just keep it.
Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikella Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Okay, let's go find Dory.
Looking at what Alhaitham wrote,
Sounds familiar. Is she playable?
Dory's informant is a trader near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
We want to buy some... Was I supposed to...
What a unique palette. We have unripe horror fruits,
Was I
but we
supposed to-
usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Oh yeah, I'm not good at this.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
I forgot something
Ronan,
downstairs.
these two want to buy unripe horror fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
I piled everything to my hands except for my
Let
jewel.
me think. Sumeru Rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
What's on my head?
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
Has that always been on my head? Is this part of the test?
Before
Yeah,
I
the
retrieve your
leaf.
products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
What am I supposed to say?
Hold on. That's not right.
Oh, they sold out.
Ah, I'm sorry.
He's cautious of us. Let's take a...
Oh, I'm supposed to look at a paper? God bless. I didn't know I was supposed to look at a paper. I have so many papers, though. Oh, read. Ask the informant, look to buy unripe horror fruits. Wear a Sumeru rose. Looking to buy canned knowledge. Mouse is a customer. Rishboland tiger Matra. Taken by mice, sold to customers. Taken by Rishboland tiger, confiscated by a Matra. Pack in Sumeru City style. Pack in Port Ormos style. Complimenting a customer skill corresponds to horror fruit that causes dizziness and ringing in the ears. Horror fruit that causes heat stroke. Yeah, I think they are.
Before
but
I
I
retrieve
just
your products,
I've
please
just
forgive
never
me,
seen
but
that
we may
that
not
leaf
have
on her head
sufficient stock
before.
for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
I'd prefer something that causes heat stroke. God
No,
bless it.
that's not it. The paper said that heat stroke is the answer
You
to
think something
erudition.
causes... Okay.
He's cautious of us.
Why am I supposed to remember an entire paper?
Before I retrieve your... please forgive me, but...
Oh,
we
you
may
screened it
not
and
have
screenshot it?
sufficient stock
I
for
just
you
don't remember
today.
the whole paper.
Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Congratulations.
Thanks. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes...
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
Well, one is in bulk, and then that's a small... I don't... Do I want it in bulk, or do I want it... Sumeru City? Do I want a small order? It doesn't say which one I want. I don't know, we'll redo it.
I'm guessing that you're going for a more traditional packaging since this is your first time here.
Wait a sec. Sumeru City style means we're only buying a few
Oh
things.
my goodness.
He won't take us to see Dory if we do.
Okay, I just have to go
I'm
grab my
sorry,
jewelry back.
But as things currently stand, we won't be able to fulfill your order. Why don't you two think things over?
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer look at the paper that Al-Haytham gave us.
Alright, this should be it.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you
This
today.
is it, I feel it.
Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot!
Horror
It's the
fruits?
mantra! Run!
What? The matcha? Where? Al-Haytham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
Well, I mean, it's not like the Matra know who we are.
He ran that way. Look, he's over there.
He might be saying horror fruits if they give you tinnitus.
If you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way. Another password. Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the... Here, over here.
Oh, this is Dory. I do know Dory. I don't think I've ever seen her played, but
So you were
she's
the one who
playable.
was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some hara fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you. Huh? Wait, you're Dory? Paimon sure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier. Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe
Paimon.
me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you? Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it. I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces, no matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business, we don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree? So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please knock yourself out. As
long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good.
I'll probably do my 6 hours. I'm feeling good now that I've got a little bit of a snack in me. I'm feeling good. To do 2 more hours, 2.5 more hours.
Ah, yes, of course, of course. Go ahead. Help yourselves. Voila!
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this.
What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 Mora.
What is a dialectic?
Who would want to be an expert in that topic?
Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation.
So this is basically like a book. This is just a book. Except you can just plug it into your brain.
This sounds like it could be
Or like it's Google. It's just
2 million Mora,
a
and
Google.
It's
It's a
yours.
Wikipedia page.
Discounts.
It's a Wikipedia page that you just plug into your brain.
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom.
Alright, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
You've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality.
Stopping point for this Archon quest. Why? Is it really long?
We'll take these.
More than 2.5 hours? Or is it because you want to be here?
My oh my! You are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more and more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million Mora.
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million! But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 Mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million Mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal? Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to Al-Haytham. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
She's such a bad influence.
We still have around 100,000 of Al-Haytham's Mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem. You've got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 Mora.
Excellent! Then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose
See,
the one from
Paimon?
over there?
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million Mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time.
Uh-oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these. Huh? Why? Hey, we're getting a capsule worth 1 million Mora here. Don't be such a party pooper. Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one. Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your Mora to Dory and doors will open.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet
Paimon just got us scammed.
Trust me. Hopefully now he'll finally...
This certain part can be somewhat confusing. I don't know what else I want to do right now. We got something. I just want to... Okay. Go to some place. We have to go find Alpheim. Go say hi to go say hi to Dendro Daddy. Oh god.
You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa. There's so many people from the academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakala Funduk is under the academia's control, so naturally the academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here. Okay now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the academia lost now?
Hey Z, how are ya? How you doing?
Before that,
welcome in, my friend.
Why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, she just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track.
It's like a spicy white cheddar, and I also put salsa in there. So spicy white cheddar and salsa. How you doing today? How are we feeling?
A short while ago, the academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or even how to find your brother?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites.
Oh, Dendro Daddy is rich.
After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative
Oh,
agreement
you and
with
Nuggets?
several brigades.
Nuggets do sound good.
I agreed to forego
I just needed a
ownership of
snack
the
because I was
divine
falling
knowledge
asleep and
capsule
I
in
was
exchange
hungry.
for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Aina.
Where are you getting your nuggets from?
They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains King Deshret's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory.
I don't judge anybody. You tell me. Oh, you like my Punisher shirt? It's my pajamas.
Unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the divine knowledge capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay, then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Haytham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
Oh my goodness, we
You
illegally bought
using a
something.
knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you.
We bought something illegal.
Doing so right under the academia's nose
We did.
is a
We
bit
bought drugs.
problematic, though.
Paimon bought drugs.
What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
There's nothing wrong with McDonald's nuggets. There's something wrong. Why do you think there's something wrong with McDonald's nuggets? It's honestly more about the sauce, if I'm being honest. Okay, so we are going like way out here. Way out here. I still haven't gotten that. I'm almost out of dipping sauce though. I'm a big sauce fan. I think that I don't like dry foods. So everything has to have a sauce. So I have so many sauces in my fridge.
All right, this place works.
My favorite
Show me the
is
capsule
Trader
you
Joe's
purchased.
Sriracha Barbecue. So good.
Sword fighting techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles, one before using this knowledge capsule and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry, I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! Haytham! You must have been one of those guys at the academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia, right?
Is it 69?
Why
Is
are
it
you risking getting
0.69%?
caught by the mantra for this capsule?
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
It's +3 attack. What am I doing? Initiate first combat test.
Body and mind. No, my sword. Judgment.
Stay put. Got a dash.
You can't run.
Oh, I forgot. Dendro Daddy's never seen us fight before. You gotta put on a show.
Shiver.
Got a dash.
Judgment. Rain outlines your fate.
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Open your inventory and use your canned knowledge. They could have come up with a better word than canned knowledge.
Hey, how are you feeling? You mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
Can we get more drugs?
Yeah.
You think?
Witness the power of Gua. Huh?
Got a dash.
Judgment.
Got a dash.
Punishment.
Hey, go away.
Rain outlines your fate.
Hello?
You can't run. Judgment. You can't run.
Got a dash. Make my escape.
What about the baby chicks? Oh, for like for the nuggets? Wait, I'm confused. Are they using different chickens than other chicken places? Are people thinking that chicken nuggets come from baby chickens?
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability. During the second fight, her overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
That's so close.
Wait, how much? Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
What's wrong with this camera?
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, This test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Ikela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
Why are there so many rich people? Him, you know what? I don't know if I trust him right now because our last sugar daddy tried to kill us. You know? Oh wait, I have to wait, don't I? 2 days from now. Our last sugar daddy tried to kill us. I think it's gonna be 7. Oh wait, no, I think that's it.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the...
I don't remember how to get up there. Gotta go up top here. There's an elevator? Why do we not know about the elevator? Oh wait, how do you get... Oh, we went the wrong way. Okay.
Here, over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Can knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way.
Can you really get us anything we want?
What does she remind me of? Have you guys seen the Moulin Rouge? She reminds me of Toulouse.
Alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind. Oh, our new customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap.
I like her bow though.
I
That's
had
really
to
cute.
work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big, big trouble.
But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it.
You tell her, Paimon.
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it. It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full,
Wait, how much?
Here's the scoop. The Divine
How much was it?
Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain el Ahmar.
Ain el Ahmar? You mean the Eremites who worshipped King Deshret?
Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of King Deshret. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself.
Thanks for the info, Dory.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves.
It has
Your
matching
efforts
pants, dude.
yesterday were not in vain.
I don't have them on.
Please, don't
But yeah,
hesitate
it's
to
got
contact
matching
me
pants.
if you ever need anything else in the future. Mora for Dory opens doors.
Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. Turns out, it ended up in the hands of Ain el-Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
Need new pajama pants? And they're boy pants too, so they got that little hole in it. I don't know, maybe it's important. I figured it was important to you.
Al-Haytham, we got the info you wanted.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites' transaction. But then, to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move. All right. The person in this picture is
It
indeed
doesn't
Nilou,
have a butt
the
flap.
leader of Ain al-Ahmar.
But I know
And the glowing
that would
red
be
capsule
important.
he's holding appears
Gotta
to be
get
the
some
divine
air back
knowledge
there so
capsule.
it doesn't get too moist.
In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el-Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands.
Right into your hands.
To defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the... See you then.
Okay, Al-Haytham. Al.
Al-Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Pharos Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
Sticks and stones. They break my bones. But words will also hurt me because I am very fragile. How do I get over there? I have to swim? Can we swim? Jump! Oh, look at her little kicking feet. She's so cute. I can't stand her. With a little tail. Are we gonna have a brawl right next to these beautiful vases?
I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine, your funeral. I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
All the beautiful vases!
Good luck, you two.
That's close enough.
No, I actually on this side.
Shiver!
Don't be scared.
Wait, oh, this is the... I was like, what? What is that?
Gotta dash. Ninjutsu.
No, my sword! Let me read you a verse. You can't run! Yeah.
Stay put. Oh, yeah. Hi.
Oh, him?
Lights out.
Yeah. Don't be scared.
Judgment. Ring cutter.
Gotta dash. Yeah.
Oh, did I kill the guy? Oh, interesting. I didn't know I killed him. We just have this one little guy suspended in midair.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally!
Why does he sound like
Did you
that?
use it? Great! Now we can...
Oh no, what's happening?
Boss?
He used... They one use kind of things?
Boss! Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Target acquired. Arrest him. Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away.
We just take.
World, forget me.
That was the same thing that the tree said.
What into that just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the divine knowledge capsule back too. What a shame. We were so close. Still, Paimon didn't expect the divine knowledge capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos.
Wait, did he get the
I
capsule?
believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we can go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good.
Okay, let's return to Sumeru. We're gonna go to the festival.
Then we'll part ways here, Alhaitham. Until we meet again.
It's weird we're so far into the story and we still don't know who the deity is. Yeah, I knew he took it.
Do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Did he scam us too? Because he said that he was going to give us knowledge. That was the deal. That was the deal. Alhaitham. So the festival is here. Okay. Well, we have like an hour and a half left. A little bit more than that. Okay. Yeah, we can go to the festival.
Don't we have a job
How much?
to do?
I have 29 resins left. Okay. That's not a lot of resins, honestly. Oh, what's it? Didn't I? That's okay.
We didn't miss the Sumeru's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
Oh, where are we going? This way? Sayu! Sayu!
I'm out of here.
Oh, look at this. We're here for the festival.
There she is! Dunyarzad! We're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Hi, Dana. How are you? Welcome in. How's your day?
Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she wants to go on
There is another
adventures, but she can't because she's ill.
I would love to join.
My lady, if you
Are
went
you
to
a
Port
pro
Ormos
Paimon
in
or
your current
an
state,
anti-Paimon,
we'd both be in
Dana?
for a lifetime of trouble.
Deyha, you were eavesdropping.
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
You're
all right,
sleepy?
Deyha.
Or Paimon's
I
sleepy?
nearly said I would.
I'm also
like to
sleepy.
go.
Should we all just nap?
I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Deyha, please take
You're
some
pro
time to
Paimon?
relax.
Okay.
I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
There are many anti-Paimons
Okay,
around here.
Fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city.
How
My
upset? I
apologies
know.
for not
She's so
realizing this sooner.
dramatic.
I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
I don't mind Paimon. Sometimes when she's like being a little childish, she's a little annoying. But I don't mind her voice. Most people just really hate her voice. To mourn 1,000 roses brings. Out here.
here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really nice.
Sorry for the trouble.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
How am I doing? I'm okay. I'm a little tired, but I had chips and dip and a Red Bull, and I'm feeling a lot better, so I can power through for another 2 hours so I can get my free prime ribs so that I can try and get another Bennett.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Deyha is still insisting on her covert protection.
You have a pitchy voice? Oh, like a squeal. That's how I feel about Paimon too, is that my voice can get very squealy, especially when I'm excited, so I empathize with Paimon. Chippos and dippos, yes. Yeah, but Doggies and I went for a nice hike today, so my knee is feeling better. I was a little bit worried because Brogan sometimes when he's really excited or smells something will just like drag me and I've got to ground myself so he doesn't pull. And I thought, and that's usually really hard on my knees. So my knee's feeling better. Yeah. I was happy we were able to get out and get some sunshine because I haven't been able to go for a hike in over a week now.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Deyha's constantly hovering over you, right?
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
I feel like something bad's gonna happen at this festival, right?
I really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food? Oh, no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler. Did we oversleep? We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
I thought I brought something up here with me earlier, but maybe I didn't. So bright out here. Where are we going? Down here? I could have sworn I brought that up with me. Did I accidentally throw it away?
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Thinking about food will make Paimon. I know. Paimon is always hungry. But also same.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. Oh, it's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today. Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there.
I think it's downstairs. I have to go check for something downstairs. We'll go to the festival in Unedited though.
To support the event.
We are just Paimon. I know. She's Paimon. She's squealy. She's tiny, and she's a little cutie patootie. She gets angry very easily.
They all said that
and she eats
contributing
lots of
to a
food.
lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way.
This is a stall offering food
Yeah.
from the Haftamewa feast.
Oh, you could
A lot of
test
people
her.
don't like her.
I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Aw, Paimon's a little disappointed.
Paimon!
So,
nothing wrong with being vegetarian.
The Mewa feast you mentioned just now.
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking,
I
the
need
most
to go
common
downstairs and
selections are
something really
foods like Rukashava mushrooms, Nilou lotuses,
We are Paimon.
Poinsettias, capulatas, hara fruits, and zaytun
In like
peaches.
2 seconds, I left something downstairs. I thought I brought it up with me. What doesn't help is when I'm like running, Bella's like, "Oh, are we running somewhere?" She goes insane. She's a crazy girl. Oh, you don't like Paimon? We don't like Paimon, Dana? Do we like Paimon? We don't like Paimon.
So,
I'm neutral towards Paimon.
is a vegetarian holiday?
I'm actually more like Sayu, who likes to nap
You
a
don't
lot.
have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak? Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible!
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks! Alright, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Bella, she's everywhere. I mean, we had Chewies today, and
Dear
we had nice long
customers,
hikes, and
would you
they're
like to try your
now
hand at
they
alchemical
slept all day, and
divination?
now they're crazy.
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same.
I
when I first
thought
heard
the
about
same.
It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
What do you mean, Dana? Everyone loves Dana. Well, here, it's a rule.
It's quite simple.
You have
After
to love
you
Dana.
give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible
Oh shit,
when
Duke's playing right now.
Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
Okay. Do I want to put the game on? Is that going to stress me out? I feel like it's going to stress me out if I put the game on. But let's at least look at the score. Because that game started like half an hour ago. Duke is up 34 to 18 right now. With 2 minutes, 35 to 18 with 2 minutes left in the first half. So we're doing, I mean, I don't, okay. You know what? I'm not gonna make you guys sit here and listen to me talk about Duke basketball. Sorry.
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like
I can watch. Yeah, no, it's okay. I still need another hour and a
Generally
half
speaking, the
to
moon
get my
signifies-
rewards for streaming Genshin.
It means... wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears,
What
the
do
sun
you-
will surely rise.
I can lurk in. No, because they'll watch
He's
it.
not even trying to hide his book anymore.
It's like a whole
Naturally,
thing. There's a bunch
they
of
will only
rules.
ever show you the beginning of a journey.
It's okay. I
It
get
is up
really
to you to
anxious
forge
watching
your
the
own
games
ending.
now because what if they lose?
Oh, thank you
I'm
so
watching.
much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
What are you playing nowadays, Dana?
Still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
They say the Sub-Zerus festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
No, it's okay.
Dunyarzad's eyes
It's
are
okay.
sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle.
We always go
But
to
if you ask
festivals
me,
with people.
I'm sure Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zerus will be just as impressive.
What if Dunyarzad is Lesser Lord Kunali?
Attention! Soldiers, fall into
Still a little. I
formation
don't. I
to
could just put it on this
Yalta
screen
candies.
if I really wanted to.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat. Hey, it's Dunyarzad! Wow!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zerus festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Hallowed Knight of Flowers.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zerus festival.
Oh, the Hogwarts game.
All right, little soldiers. Take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Yes, Knight Ferris!
I've seen a little bit of that gameplay. Kind of lurky. If I went in with a raid or something.
What is going on here?
It looks interesting.
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying
Are you
Ferris
enjoying it?
would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all.
It's a weird man with a
Speaking of
mustache and a
tradition,
hat.
Do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one. Don't these boxes all look the same?
Do you have to like start the
That is
game
the
over
fun
again to
part.
play another house?
Each box contains
Or
a
can you do
random
that all in one
flavor.
playthrough?
It's up to the luck of the draw.
Is it going to be another Red Dead
Flavors
Redemption
include
for you?
lavender melon, horror
Or
fruit,
you don't want to finish it?
Sunsetia,
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
and there's also lizard tail and
Lizard tail.
Onikabuto.
Huh?
And Beetle.
What's up with those two flavors?
Onikabuto is a little spicier than Lizard Tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon. It's all right. Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
This is just a big box of candy. Let's do number 3.
Attention! That's unfortunately lavender melon.
What's wrong with lavender melon?
Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck. But looks like Paimon was wrong.
The Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has a good time at the festival. So please.
What's
take
wrong
both
with
boxes.
lavender melon?
Really?
That sounds really good.
Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Knight of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh,
got candy now.
actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
It could be harder. Oh, it's not. Does it have like difficulty levels? Or maybe that'd be another Red Dead Redemption. That's okay.
Dunyarzad, you probably
I don't know.
because you're so excited about the Sub-Zerus festival.
I don't know if I've known you to Well, maybe. I've not known you to, like, get a lot of day one games, so. I know you like to spend time on games, especially if you enjoy them. There's nothing wrong with that. And then when you're done, you can play Genshin. Oh, hardest is still easy. Alright, well.
How embarrassing.
That's okay. Yeah, I've heard people are enjoying the game. The game that must not be named.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Pause. Isn't that her?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Is it a completely different story from the books?
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
Oh, it's different. I actually didn't know that.
Deyha! Deyha the Flame Mane! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now?
40
Don't
to 23.
Get too cocky.
Plays plenty of years. Oh, does it? Okay. That's interesting.
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them. You're right. All right, fine.
Please be careful, Deyha.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself.
I thought the game followed the story, which I guess like Lego Harry Potter does, doesn't it? Lego Harry Potter follows. Oh shit! Oh shit! We're escaping. Oh god, where are we going? Here? I guess you probably didn't need another game that followed the same story. Do I have? Well, I mean, I a lot of it was like the OCRs that I used to run when I was younger. I would do that with injuries, or I wouldn't. I'd have an injury and not rest it. Also, my knee does something weird where it like will hyperextend backwards. So sometimes when we're hiking and Bella or Brogan will get really excited and bump into it, and it'll like you know, like a knee is like this. It'll go like that, or just goes backwards, and I think it just like wears on the joint. I've also been having ankle problems lately, so I don't know if maybe I'm got a different gait now and it's adding extra pressure to the knee. I don't know. I think I'm just getting old, if I'm being really honest.
Are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
Yeah, I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Deyha. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
No, it's okay. I mean, we'll power through it. It does feel better. And the walk today was good. The sunshine, getting some good sunshine today was good. Being out in the woods. So I think it just needed a little bit of rest, and I don't rest it often. I don't rest often when I should, so it was good that I was able to at least do that. So thank you for asking.
Yeah, don't worry.
I was more worried about like my puppies because we weren't able to go for walks, and I knew that they like looked at me every morning and they were like, "Are we going for a walk now?"
Yeah, You took care of them so fast!
We are Paimon.
Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Deyha, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Her eyes are so pretty.
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Well, that was really nice of her.
Thank you very much, Deyha.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Can't rest much. Yeah, with 2 high energy puppies, I don't. We gotta get up in the morning. Gotta go to the park. Gotta get our walkies in. We gotta get a chewy. We gotta do our training.
Traveler, can you take her
4
somewhere to
hours of my
rest?
day is dedicated
I'll
just
look
to my
around
dogs.
the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Truly, I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
I would not have it any other way, though. You know I love my puppies. I just want them to be happy.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this.
Will I play Resident Evil 4 Remake? I think I would, yeah. I would like to play it. I think that maybe the original might be a little bit dated for me to play now, but I think that if the remake, I haven't watched a lot on what the gameplay looks like, but if it is much more modernized, and I think that, I think I would play it, because I watched Chadley play through, Resident Evil 4 a few times, and I think that I would be able, I don't think it's, like, super spoopy. Maybe it'll have some jump scares or something, and maybe it's a bit gory, but I don't, it's not like Resident Evil 7 scary, you know?
Did you know?
Maybe it is, and
Before I ran away from home this time,
talking myself
the
into a
world
corner.
outside my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window.
The only thing that I've seen is that there's a chainsaw mode. That's like the thing that's been popping up on my feed is something about a chainsaw mode. Like a secret chainsaw mode or something, but yeah, I haven't watched. You don't like the setting? Like the environment that it's in? I mean, I guess, I don't know. I don't really like Ashley either. Is she gonna be yelling at me the whole
I'm sure
time?
my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Deyha. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful.
Aww.
At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
Yeah, and it's like dreary, and I think I know what you mean. I definitely like, I prefer a game with nice outdoorsy, like this. This was beautiful.
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Paimon!
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step. Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets. Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
We're gonna go watch our dance.
Almost time for what?
Isn't the dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilou will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
This is so sad. Yeah, I mean, but that's Genshin. Genshin just... Sometimes they hit you in the feels, and sometimes it's not really fair. There have been some moments that have been sad for no reason. No heckin' reason. It's good, though. The stories are really good. I like them. How can people hate Paimon? They just don't like her voice, I think. I really think it's just a voice
that
thing.
the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Oh no. Are these academia people?
Someone's yelling at Nilou!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zeros festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them. This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge
he
and
sounds like
reason?
my dad.
Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
It's so weird that they don't want a festival for their own god.
When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeros Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilou, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere on the stage? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilou, it's alright. Don't worry about it.
Hi, Jahoots!
You've been looking
How you
forward
doing,
to
Pumpkin?
the Dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zero's festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one.
You was streaming, right? How was the streamsies?
Yes. Okay.
You're gonna head to bed? Oh yeah, it's bedtime. You need to get some
success.
sleeps. Get some rest, Jahoots. Thanks for stopping by. It's always so good to see you.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Oh, you beat it! Oh, nice. That was like 3 streams.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilou and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success.
It has a wild difficulty spec. Oh, does it? I definitely want to play it at some point. It's on Game Pass.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible.
What is this? Is this...
The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
What was that?
Oh, we're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We should go meet Dunyarzad right away!
That sounded like the guy that yelled at us yesterday. It's worth playing. It's definitely fun. Just a good Star Wars story. I don't know any Star Wars stories. Oh, I take that back. I was really into Rogue One because of the hot guy. That hot guy. Vega? What was his name? Diego Luna? Diego Luna. Diego Luna? Yeah.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
It looks
I'm
like
doing
the
well.
it
There's
looks
no
like her
need to
necklace
worry.
is tattooed on her.
Shall we go? Let's start with the
No,
smells over there.
Darth Vader.
Sure. Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going. Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
Where are we going with her? I think I missed that.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haft-Mewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants.
Wait, what?
Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed.
Wait, what's happening?
Actually, what is the Haft-Mewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sub-Zero's festival's traditions.
Wait, what's
People used to
happening
set
right
their
now?
tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon signifies...
Oh, Anima's back, guys.
It's escaping me for now.
If Genshin was
Wait a
just a
moment.
regular-ass adventure game,
really
like
looking
you
it
just
up in
paid
a
for it and then you got it.
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies.
Am
But
I
if you
running
trust your
over
intuition
this?
and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
You just don't like the gotcha version, the gotcha part of it, Judy?
On to the next stall. So, where to next?
Look at Sayu. She's so heckin' cute. I can't stand her. With that little leaf on her head that I didn't know she had.
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Yes, Knight Varus! What's going on? Is this a play?
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Night of Flowers. Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some boxes ready here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
What's to pick? Don't these boxes all look the same?
Mimehead, thank you so much for the subscribe, my friend. And also, welcome back. Again, how did those chores go? Hope you got them all done. And if you did, if you'd like to do some of mine, I would not say no. Wow, it was wild, the whole difficulty anyway. I really want to play it. It's Souls-like, I guess. I don't even think you need to get lucky once, because I mean, I didn't really think I was gonna like Rosaria as much as I did. As much as I do, or use her as much as I do. Hey, Bubs. Did something happen, honey, that you need to tell me about? Did something happen? Tell me. What happened? What happened? Sino's lurking? Oh, Sino's lurking, guys. Welcome in, Sino the Adventurer. We're working on leveling that man now. I just gotta find more scarabs. You picked number 2? Is number 2 the lizard tails?
It's not.
Ooh, how...
And there's also lizard.
What? Traveler, help Paimon!
Great. These boxes
She wants
of
the
candy are
pup.
numbered
She wants
1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Well, number 4 is the Sunsetias. So we're already gonna get the Sunsetias. So I'll do number 2 for Anima. Anima, is number 2 lizard tails? We'll already get the Sunsetias, right?
Ah, excellently chosen.
Wait.
Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
I picked number 2.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right. Huh? Are you saying that you instinctively chose the right box? But now that you mention it, Paimon also had the feeling you'd choose the right one. Is that kinda like what you felt? Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Weird.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like
I
that?
think just Oh, what is that? It's still lizard tails. The flavor of deja vu. Okay. So something happened last night somewhere.
A feeling of deja vu?
Oops.
Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us.
What did I choose the first time? I chose
Why'd
3.
you run here in such a hurry?
So I got lavender melons, but he also gave me the Sensetias, so that's why I was like, I want to pick 4, because I'd be able to get them anyway.
So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't, and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
He's met us before, though.
Baked Angelina cake. Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this.
This is what happens when things are hardwired into your brain. Good night, Dana. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out.
That thing? Are you really gonna eat it? Isn't this going a bit too far?
Here goes. What is she? Why do I look like that?
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful. Then, you mean... That's impossible! We were just talking about how gross it looked! So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu?
Looks like I tried this before.
Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars. How about we go out again and try something else?
Well, you were right, Anima. This is very confusing.
Hey, Dunyarzad is sitting by herself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dunyarzad. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Deyha came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Deyha's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew. That's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sub-Zero's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got
He wants to count my best interest. Okay, Anima. I believe you.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zerus is about to begin. Let's go.
She's definitely not as happy today. I feel like she was more enthusiastic the last time about the dance.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an order.
Understood. I will.
The Sub-Zerus Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Aw, Nilou.
Nilou?
Oh, Dunyarzad.
It's okay.
But you've been really looking...
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause...
True, but...
The next festival... I probably won't
So
be
we didn't spend the day with her and she's like super sad now.
What did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did! Did Dunyarzad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep. So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about? Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now,
it's doing it again.
We can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
Ah, it's the squirrel's fault.
Observing a modest drop in the output of Jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Why does Paimon feel so tired?
Are we doing today again? We're doing today again? Is this Groundhog's Day or Genshin Impact? Oh, I was about to say she's not here?
Good morning, Dunyarzad.
This is a rerun.
Keep you waiting.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Where's Bill Murray?
Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
They're
I'm
experimenting.
doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Great idea. Let's get going. Traveler?
The academia, they're doing something to people.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zerus Festival.
Yeah, I'm just rerunning it.
Are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of candy here. Pick whichever
I'm
one you
rerunning it
want.
so that I this is re-recorded. They can't. They don't know. They have no idea.
All these boxes look the same.
I'm just kidding. Please don't. I'm here.
It's not that
It is
simple.
8:33.
Each box contains a random flavor.
On 3/16/2023. Please give me my
Flavors
prime
include
ribs.
lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia, and there's also lizard. No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Number 4. Number 4. Number 4. Number 4. Number 4.
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all.
Oh, let's see if Duke's winning.
Congratulations! Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
54-32. 11 minutes left in the second half.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck.
Number 1 is Lizard Tail.
Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
Ah, wait. How did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
What? She was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand. Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
Freaky.
What's going on? Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
Oh, who was that?
Hey, where are you going?
Well, what's her name is very sad when we leave her. We can't leave her. She wants to go to the festival.
See something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude, you know.
Oh, look at that little cutie. Let's go after her.
What are you looking for? Why did we come here? Traveler? That's...
Is it her? She's so cute.
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad? What's happening here? Why are there 2 Dunyarzads? You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you?
Alert.
I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside? You should use it too, Paimon. You know...
Hey, is this the voice of the Dunyarzad's heard when she was a little girl?
Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do. What the? This is our 20th time at the Sub
god, how many days have we been here?
How many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago.
Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us?
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes?
She has no shoes on.
You two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida. Good, you passed the test.
What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait, please don't tell Paimon even you don't know.
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara.
Samsara.
As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your mind.
She's so cute.
I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival.
If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
I think our brains are stuck to this focus in our head, and it's doing stuff. When you enter a state of contemplation, you can choose any text entry to interpret it. This interpretation process involves analysis of the text entry and may yield new entries. As a conclusion, some text entries can be associated with one another once interpreted. Select Associate to choose the other text entry, then select Trigger Association. If one of the text entries can be used as a conclusion. Okay.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
Okay, so, with what you know so far...
I'm not done.
What do you think the truth is?
illusions and lies.
Moon illusions
What do
and
they
lies.
all mean? What's happening right now seems to have happened before. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking.
The festival?
I can't seem to cohesively...
Time loop.
That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day. What's happening right now seems to have...
I don't have a conclusion. Time loop? I don't know.
A time loop.
Still the wrong answer.
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena.
Junior's up.
The Sub-Zero's festival is happening every day.
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again.
Okay.
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your...
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday. Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
And, like, the produce hasn't gone bad.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday...
Okay, Paimon, this is not helpful.
Yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that? Anyway,
5742.
if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago.
Okay. Okay. Who's next? Oh, this guy.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
I knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. It's no good for practical problems. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah. If we tap into Deyha's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously. At this time of day, Deyha's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
She's so happy about Deyha beating up those kidnappers.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
Oh god.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. Deyha sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon.
There.
Tell her, traveler!
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
Alright, so this is the situation.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
My lady, are you angry? All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
$65.45.
And away I go!
Nahida.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
No, she can't see her.
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment.
I really like her outfit.
What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself. So, you think the sages are behind this?
I think the sages are behind this.
They've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha! The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned. What did she say?
I wonder if
she said
when Rakashava died, did their gnosis get lost too?
As it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and it grants knowledge to the people.
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh yeah, that sounds about right. What do you think?
Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate.
Power of a gnosis to operate.
As it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. People in Sumeru don't... My mind feels... What's happening right now seems to have happened before.
I don't know what this is really confusing. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing.
Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate.
But that's what we just said.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
I'm confused about what I'm supposed to be doing here.
That doesn't sound right.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue?
I have a lot of mental fatigue. Do I have an Akasha?
About it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction.
She can't hear you.
And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it. In that case, We should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words, when this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
Did we hear the same sound in Port Ormos? I don't remember.
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
So we only have a day to figure this out?
Has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose all our progress.
I'm so Sparky! Hi, Sparky! How are you? I haven't seen you in so long, my friend. How have you been? Thank you for the raid. Oh, wrong. Wrong. Welcome in, raiders. What were we playing? Were you also playing Genshin? Yay! We were playing Genshin! Have been busy and tired. Hey, no worries.
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
No worries. It's good to see you. Well, welcome in, raiders. We're also playing some Genshin. I am deep into Sumeru, though, so if you are worried about spoilers, please feel free to duck out. You need to finish the events. Oh, yeah, the Windbloom event. How far are you into it? I actually didn't know. Did I know that you streamed, Sparky? I don't think that I did. I'll definitely have to drop you a follow. Did I know that you streamed? Oops. Oh, here we go. If I gotta drop you a follow, then we'll. How you doing? How you been? Finish the story, just doing the side events. Need to finish the balloons and music and stuff. What do you think about the story?
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something
We
to
have
do
put our
with
Akasha
whatever's
terminals back
stopping us in
on.
this cycle.
It was interesting. Yeah, I did not like it. But I didn't understand a lot of it. I think the only part I really liked was the relationship between Sucrose and Kale. But everything else I was not, I don't know, it was very confusing for me. I had to look up some other stuff. I had to look up stuff because I didn't know what was going on. But the events are cool. The music game is fun. I actually played the music game on my phone, so the touchscreen really helped with that music game. And we all love free prime ribs.
Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
Yeah, I liked it though. I thought it was really cute. Because, you know, like introverts, I mean, I'm a bit introverted, so it's like, oh, that's how you make friends.
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are. If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself. I guess I'm the moon.
Okay, Duke won, guys. Duke 7451.
Wasn't that
Let's
the
fucking
result
go.
of our divination?
Tennessee? We Tennessee, I think. On Saturday. Saturday.
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth. So you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Is this the Dendro Archon? Is she Dendro? What's her dress doing? I'm trying to find her vision, but I don't see her vision anywhere. But I don't know if she's, I guess she is Dendro. She's Dendro and then, yeah, she looks green like Dendro. People make friends nowadays. That's true. I know.
Okay then.
But like in real life, do people make
helped us a
friends?
lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Oh wait, don't tell me though. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. If she is. At all. I just, I'm getting the feeling, because here's the thing, I've not, Amy!
Taking care of those kidnappers.
Hi,
My
Amy!
lady, did you get hurt?
Thank you for the raid, how are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. It's just that, like, every other area we've met the Archon, we haven't met the Archon in this area. At first, I thought it was Dendro Daddy. At first, I thought it was Dendro Daddy, but, he was a little too sus. So now I think it's her. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm good. What were we playing, Amy? Were you also playing Genshin? No? another multiplayer game. Well, it's good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. We're playing a little bit of Genshin today. I am really deep in Sumeru, so if you are worried about spoilers, please feel free to duck out. We're in the story. We're figuring some stuff out. It's a little bit confusing, but that's okay. Oh, I'm just saying a thought. Thank you for checking though. We're just this whole part's a little bit confusing, so I'm kind of trying to like work it out in my head. But we'll figure it out. She didn't get cut this time. There was a concert. Oh, very nice. I really should check that out. I have it downloaded on my Switch, and I really should check it out. But I just don't have time for a game that doesn't end. How long has Sky been out? Has it been out for a really long time? Because I had a friend, I want to say like 5 years ago, that was telling me about a game that seems very similar to what Sky is. It got muted? What kind of concert was it? Oh, you know some of the plot. Yeah, no, it's been interesting because this has been probably the most mysterious. Like, you got to see the Archon immediately in Mondstadt. You knew who the Archon was in Liyue. Yeah, I guess you didn't really find out about him until the end of Liyue, but you knew. You at least were aware of who the Archon was, and then Inazuma was from the start, but this one, it's been very secretive. The Single Guitar Aurora did a collab with the game, so her songs are copyrighted. Well, that sucks. It's done automatically though, so I understand that even if she wanted to even if she didn't want it to be muted, it's probably nothing that she could do because it's all done. It's all like sent through an algorithm or something. It's not her first appearance. Aurora. I don't think I've ever heard. Welcome in, Orpheus. Welcome in. Aurora. What kind of music is it? I don't think I know anything. Aurora music. Musician. Wait. I do know her. She she has a really popular song. I know her face. What song is that? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It was super, super, super popular. Or at least it was on like social media, which I think that nowadays that's probably that's the gauge for how popular something is. Hello, welcome in. Did you come in with Sparky's raid or Amy's raid? Oh, Amy's raid, obviously, because you were here. You were talking about the concert. You love her songs from the game. You've learned them all. I've listened to her live, like just with the live music. Nothing extra on the mic. Not that she would need auto-tune, but she's got an amazing voice. I really enjoy how she sounds. I really enjoy how she sounds. Hey, no worries, Sparky. It is still appreciated, and I still appreciate you. And it also let me know that you stream so that I can give you a follow. Resident Sky vet of Twitch. Oh, you know most of the Sky streamers. I should give it a try. Maybe if I wasn't playing heckin' Genshin, I would play Sky. Yeah, I think I know who you're talking. I wish I could remember the name of the song. I don't want to like look it up and play it because I don't want to get muted, but that's really cool. So when they do a concert in the game, what do they do? Does she have like a little avatar that sings, or how does that go? You play both? Oh my god, I can't. I don't have the time. Oh, that's so awesome. You know what? I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm gonna have to look up one of those, but it'll be copyrighted everywhere, right? So somebody's gotta have it.
Deyha?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh?
Oh, well, welcome in. If anyone doesn't know Amy...
Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those
kids
were
doesn't
amateurs.
know Amy... Amy, I know, has been playing a ton of Sky, but also plays other games. I've seen them play Horizon Forbidden West, and that is all I can think of off of the top of my head. I'm so sorry, Amy. But super chill streamer, beautiful voice, has a lot of singing redeems, or maybe it's just one singing redeem, and maybe people redeem it a lot. But will sing on her channel for you if you redeem the points. Awesome place to be. Make sure to give her a follow. You have two? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I understand that. The time has been... I actually took 2 weeks off myself because I was remodeling my kitchen, and I could not work, stream, remodel my kitchen, take care of my dogs, and go to school at the same time. So I took 2 weeks off myself. It's an event from her season last year. She has an avatar similar to the characters, but modeled like the elder NPC characters. That's so cool, though. And so did she do the soundtrack for Sky? And that's why she does, or is there like a different type of collaboration with her? You can share a vid with a whole concert, but it's not a public one because that would get taken down. Yeah, I would really like to see that. That sounds really cool. Regular songs and Disney songs. Well, if you want, go make Amy sing. Your current job is better than your last one. Well, you know, I think that happiness where you work, because that's where you are 70% of your life, is really important. And your friends will always be here.
Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
She did the end scene vocals of The Last Realm in the credits. Okay. Oh, so she did like the soundtrack, and that's really cool. That's cool. I love that. And I love her. I love how she looks. She's just very like ethereal looking. Is that the word? Ethereal. Don't clip that. Scan papers into a system now, and it's so much better. That's good. I'm glad that you found something that kind of fits you a little bit better. Maybe a little bit less time, but you're probably a lot happier at the end of the day.
Deyha's lost her memories after all.
Do you play Genshin, Amy? You play Sky, so I don't know if you play Genshin.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar.
Your stomach is so flat.
It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that of although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think?
You write software that scans papers into a system? Oh, you've not played this game yet? Is it anything you're interested in, Amy? Sky is easier to grind than Genshin. You've only got 2 items to look out for. Wax and wings. Yeah, this is like all the materials and all the artifacts and materials for weapons and talent materials. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I think Sparky's trying to sell his software. Oh, you play lots of Deep Rock Galactic. Is Deep Rock... I'm trying to remember. Was Deep Rock Galactic a PlayStation exclusive, or is Deep Rock Galactic a PlayStation exclusive?
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
Oculi, quest items, teleports, right. There's a lot. There's honestly too much, if I'm gonna be honest, Orpheus.
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Forget it. Go and do your thing.
Okay, Deep Rock. I'm just trying to remember. What kind of game is Deep Rock Galactic? Unless you play console to console or PC to PC. Okay. Okay, so we went through our day, but we didn't do anything new yesterday except.
It's finally nighttime. Aside from Deyha not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Deyha got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken?
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
When you first started, you neglected quests and unlocked the whole map, and you were mad about Inazuma being locked off. Well, I really did want to do everything in order, like finish each area in order, but what's unfortunate is that now you have all of these characters from these different places. So, like, I have Yao Yao, and she is a Dendro character, and your Dendro upgrades are here in Sumeru, so I had to do Sumeru. I had to go through Sumeru early. Like, unlock some stuff and picked up some quests and before I even got to this part. Or, like, in Inazuma, I had characters, like Sayu, who needs Crystal Morrow. I had her, and it was like, I have to get to Inazuma, so I had to keep pushing main quests just so I could open up these areas to upgrade the characters that I wanted to use. Which I think is probably going to get worse as more areas open up. Like, I'm not sure what newer... Like, when now there's going to be a new area, Fontaine, that we get in the summer, it's like, well, what are new players going to do? If they get a Fontaine character, they roll a Fontaine character, and, like, will they have to... Is it going to be an area like Inazuma that's blocked off by story, and they can't even use this character until then? You know, that was kind of... You're a dwarf miner that goes on missions with monsters that attack you on and off. Oh. Is it so it's like a kind of a dungeon crawly thing? You have 4 people in your group at a time? Oh, that's awesome. That actually sounds... I'm going to have to look at that. That sounds like a lot of fun. You worry about doing Archon quests, but they go pretty quickly. This is honestly... This Archon quest is actually... We're almost 12 hours on this Archon quest. Because I did 6 hours. I started this... Yeah, I did a 6-hour stream yesterday, and we started this... We started the Sumeru quest, and now we're I don't know, maybe we're close to the end. Roku! Hey, Roku! This is Nahida. I I have theories about Nahida. I think that this is her. I think this is her. Because we have not met the Dendro Archon yet. We've not met the Dendro Archon yet. And it's not Al. So I think it's her. Because I can't find her vision anywhere. But she's dressed up nicely like she would have one. So I think it's her. Took so long. Nahida quest was wild. Took so long with this quest. Yeah, this is yeah, we're about 12 hours in, so I don't know how much longer. But I did need 12 hours. I did need at least 6 hours today for my streaming rewards, so we'll probably go a little bit longer. You really need to finish the Inazuma quests were really good, and I like the Raiden Shogun. Her story quests are really good too. This is it. So I'm in Sumeru. I'm in Sumeru. Which I guess once I'm done with this, that's it until Fontaine.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that? Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge.
Thanks for the lurk,
but
Anima.
the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival. Okay. No
what if we just left and like went to Mondstadt?
It's already shut down. That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Flush your anxiety dookie away?
Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly? Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk.
She called it a duk-duk?
I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
She's definitely an Archon. But gods don't poop.
So strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a
No,
loss
we're
for
still in the
words.
loop right now.
You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago.
They talk about dookies, but there's no bathroom around. No, it was Nahida. Nahida said that you shouldn't flush your anxiety duk away. That's why she's definitely the Archon. Especially she doesn't know about pooping.
Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax.
Speaking of Duk,
let's go back
Blue
to
Devils
our
won
room.
tonight. Let's go. They won. This game was the one that I was actually more worried about. I'm more worried about this one than I am on Saturday's game.
What we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. We're still in the loop. We're still in the loop right now. We're aware of it, but it's still going on. Gonna lurk. Oh yes, of course, Amy. Get some good rest. Thank you so much for the raid. If anyone's not following Amy, please make sure to do so. I'm gonna give Amy another shout out here, and I'm gonna make it really easy for you guys so that you can just hit that follow button up there. Thank you so much, Amy. It's so nice to see you again. Stephs is still here. Hi, Stephs.
Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara? Why did you tell us? Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Nahida.
Paimon thought that Duk did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all. Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me. Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast. What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist.
Paimon and her Duk.
That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
She's so cute.
Talking about confusing stuff again. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory?
His fighting skills have improved.
Oh, yeah! You're right!
I don't have her yet, no.
How did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical condition should also reset. So, what's your new hypothesis?
The moon, illusions, and mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. And Deyha was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles. The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations.
I pull for everyone, Sparky. I didn't pull for Deyha. I didn't pull for Deyha because she'll be on standard banner, and I wanted to try and get another Sino, or at least maybe get my pity up, because I really want Shenhe, and she'll be a 50-50. So if I just like if I pull the 50-50 early and lose, I'll still have another opportunity to pull her. She is so adorable. I want a tiny human. I want a tiny human team. It's gonna be Nahida, Kali, Yao Yao, and Sayu. You haven't pulled for Deyha. You already have Sinos. You're just chilling, but you haven't really been playing. Yeah. The events. Honestly, with new events every heckin' 6 weeks, it's like there's so much to do. How do they even get all these voice actors and stuff done?
Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate.
Sayu! It's Menopause. How was the Menopause the cat? Menopause the cat. Menopause the cat.
And it grants knowledge to the people.
Menopause the cat. It's Menopause the cat. Menopause the cat. Menopause is playing Amnesia. Menopause is playing all of the spoopy games, so you should go and follow Menopause to watch him poop. Speaking of Dukes, Menopause will take one Duke on stream for every person who follows him. Don't miss out.
We've already experienced.
Okay, bodily memories. Oh shit. Trigger association. I don't know.
If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive that same day again and again.
Duke confirmed. Speaking of Duke, they won Menopause. Menopause the cat. They Menopause the cat.
That doesn't sound...
You didn't save anyone, Menno?
Oh
my god, so like so everyone else has been living like we've just been gone for a month living the same day, and everyone else, the rest of the world has been fine. That's so weird. They gave you puzzles to solve, so your inconvenience of having to solve a puzzle was more important than saving people's lives, Menopause? To be higher than... Is there a cat purring? Hello, kitty!
That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before.
Okay, but wait. How are the fruits? How are the fruits from the fruit stand still good if we've been to 60 Sub-Zero's festivals?
But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Deyha has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
Yours. Hi, kitty.
A brilliant deduction.
A naked zombie man was eating your cheeks, so you preferred to run over doing Sudoku? You didn't want a naked zombie man to eat your cheeks while you were doing Sudoku?
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong. To put it simply,
It's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focus too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all!
Still the wrong conclusion. She's so angry.
Go talk to Miss Deyha again. You might learn something new.
Right! She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go!
So you could be like us right now, reliving the same thing over and over again. It's just an eternity of naked zombie mans eating your cheeks. I don't know, Menno. It sounds like you made the wrong decision there.
Can't catch me!
Thank you for the follow. It was nice to meet you, Orpheus. If I ever do try Sky, I know who to go to. It was nice to see you. Thanks for coming in with the raid. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you next time. Have a wonderful evening. Even we find a way to destroy Paimon today, that's a good question. If somebody dies today, that is a good question. That's something we haven't run into. Maybe if we find out if somebody passed away today, what happens to them tomorrow, we would have the answer to our question. Menno just solved the entire game for us. Can you believe that, Bella? Can you believe what Menno did? Come here. Come tell Menno that he just solved the game for us. Wow. Wow, very professional. Thank you so much. You're so beautiful. You're so beautiful, and I love you so much. You're my good girl. You're my good girl. I love you. No, what do you need? I was really hoping Paimon tastes like chicken. Craving some chicken wings? Chicken wings sound good. I just had some chips and dip. Chips and chippos and dippos. Nom 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 earbuds. Oh, my sweet girl. Did I not give you enough attention today? She's so neglected, honestly.
As expected, Deyha also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands, and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it.
I guess little Bella? Wait, Bella or Deyha? Bella? You have fans, Bella. Yeah, you have fans. Did you know that? Was just chips. I had the tiniest honey bun in the world. I wish you were here to see it. I'll go get another one. But the honey buns, do you remember the honey buns? They used to be like this big. They're now this big. And half the thickness. Sag. What kind of dippo? It was a spicy white queso. Spicy white queso, and then I also put salsa in it. So it was like cheese salsa. Salsa cheese. And it was heated up.
Oh, that works.
Deflation, yes, it just deflated. Things are getting smaller. Well, I mean, I was actually saying it earlier because I think Steph's looking it up for me. Because these are like, for the small one, it was like 200 calories, which meant that like the big one, which was like 3 times the size of what I had, had to have been 600 calories. And Steph's confirmed that it was like 600 calories for the large. So maybe I'm glad I didn't have a large one.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Don't think too hard about it. Just take
Hold on,
what we're
I
saying
just
at
need to
face
take my
value.
allergy medicine.
All right
One second.
then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this great sword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sabzeruz festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used The money we spent, the food we ate.
Exactly.
Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
But if...
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources
toilets would be completely clogged with Duke-Dukes. Anxiety Duke-Dukes.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Paimon can't believe it's Deyha who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
This entire story, I mean, I wouldn't say it's convoluted, but it's a lot.
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
What's
See
for
those
dinner,
marks on
Minnow?
the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's
Okay,
just
that
as they
sounds
say.
iconic.
Each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they used some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training.
Your chicken bacon pasta salad. Ooh, that sounds good. Chicken bacon pasta. For second dinner, more chicken bacon pasta. I didn't make my pasta last night, so I'm wondering. I'm kind of full of chips, though, and it's pretty late. I'm going to go to bed in a couple hours. So maybe I will just go to bed hungry. It's fine. I'll have more chips.
Whew. Hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain-exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilou's stage. See you later.
Oh, you had a tuna sandwich? I had tuna the other day, though. I'm really paranoid about having too much tuna in a
Is
week.
our memory deletion theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime.
We're not in the real world.
Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now? Strange? Paimon feels like everything's
Yeah,
been
how come
strange
we've never
lately.
thought about leaving the city? Exactly, I said this earlier. I already
The
said this.
city? You're right. It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution. Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it. Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired?
You were tempted to just have hummus, but you went all out. You're worried about adding half a jar of mayo on top. You had mayonnaise and cheese and sriracha and relish. Nom, 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 nom. And cheese! Too much tuna in a week? I don't eat tuna. Is there something that... Is it... Oh. I mean, like, if I had 2 tuna sandwiches in a week, it's not a big deal. If you do eat too much tuna, though, you could get mercury poisoning. Like, if you had 4 sandwiches a week, multiple weeks in a row, you could get mercury poisoning. But I don't think 2 tuna sandwiches in a week, or 2 cans of tuna in a week is going to do that. Now you can have hummus for dessert.
How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
It's Asha! Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? We are deep. We are deep in the Sumeru story. If you are worried about spoilers, I think that I can't remember. I feel like you said you weren't here yet, but we are deep in the conspiracy theory right now. So if you are worried about spoilers, just wanted to give you a heads up. Glad you don't eat fish. You don't worry about it so much. I was pescatarian for a really, really long time, thinking that that was maybe a little bit healthier, but there was a study done that basically said that there's plastic in like all seafood. It's pretty bad. I don't eat red meat. I mean, I was pescatarian, vegetarian for about 2 years. Year and a half. No. It was over 2 years, because it was in 2020. I recently started adding meat back into my diet just because I started to have a really bad relationship with food because of it, especially with like the seasonal depression and stuff. It was really hard for me to make meals, and then anyway, but yeah, when I was eating fish, I thought that it would be a little bit more healthier, but it's not. You just got some cupcakes. You're all caught up on Genshin story. Okay, waiting on new stories to drop. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're deep in the conspiracy theory right now. Did you do the Windbloom event, Natasha? It was healthier 50 years ago before all the plastics. Exactly. Oh, you have IBS, so there's not so much that you can't eat. I love food so much. I think that would be heartbreaking for me, so I'm heartbroken for you. Is that something that you just have to avoid certain foods, or I'm not really sure how it works. Not how it works. I guess it's different for everybody,
You're back
right?
early today. Did you find something new? Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
Oh, you did the event. What did you think about the story? Did I ask you this yesterday? I feel like I've asked so many people. I'm sorry. I have really bad streamer brain all the time. Steak is your favorite? I do really enjoy a good steak. A nice, well seasoned medium rare. I think well marbled maybe. Medium rare ribeye is my favorite out of everything. I actually got a steak over the weekend. But that was mostly because I wanted to order a butter cake. A warm butter cake. Medium rare, yes. I like a nice medium rare. Food science is so hard to keep up with. My brain can only think of what's necessary for the gym. More protein? That's your only measure. That's fair. I mean, there were so many, like, the only reason I would do, like, different types of diets is more just to be more healthy. Working in the restaurant industry, it's really easy to be unhealthy. Working in nightlife, it's even easier to be unhealthy. And that's just because, like, you're going to work at 9 o'clock at night and getting home from work at, like, 8 in the morning. So, obviously you can't pick up a salad on the way in. Or you can, but it was made, like, that morning. So, it was just more of a way for me to eat healthier. Not so much that I was, like, following rules or anything. IBS, you basically have to have a food diary and test out foods and keep track of what affects you. You can't have stuff that usually IBS people can eat. Avoid foods that set it off, but also stress can set it off too. I'm sorry to hear that, and that's not something that's curable or is managed in any other way than watching what you eat, right? But are you still able to, like, eat? Like, do you still enjoy eating? Do you still enjoy eating foods? I bet it's probably stressful to travel anywhere and eat, like, different cultures' foods because they use different spices and ingredients and stuff, right?
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before. We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back? Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Rebel Viking, welcome in. How are you today? How you been? It's nice to see you. Right, there's no cure. Still like eating food, but it's a little pain. Sometimes it gets so bad you just have to have fruits and veggies. So like a smoothie week. Okay. Well, I hope that you're at least able to have like favorite foods and you're able to enjoy those at all times. But that's a pain. I can't imagine that because food is something that's really not important, but I really enjoy like food culture and trying different things out and stuff. So I couldn't imagine. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. We are not doing. I don't have my wheel set up because I got a new desk and I've got to get a new setup. So we're not snow runnering today, but hopefully next week we will be able to snow runner next week.
Yep, something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
Maybe we're in a simulation? We can't leave because we're in a simulation.
Our memories are back!
Oh, you do really well with Asian foods? Yes! I can fix you dinner.
About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you.
From whom?
Listen to it and you'll understand.
Is it for me?
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. This is my voice?
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in.
2 days? 2 days ago? Wait, what's happening?
It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's go!
We don't have many more festivals to waste. Hurry and find the truth.
Okay, head to the city gate to find a way out. This is locked.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the academia up to now?
Did I get
ask
prime
me.
ribs
It's not
for
like I
that?
can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
You take this quest at 2 a.m.
sure
and you
you
think
make
you're
a
going.
request
I think I'm going crazy.
But it's not
It's
like
really
you can just
interesting,
predict
though.
business matters in advance.
We know it's in the past because the past has been vignette and vignette and vertical
Completely
stripes.
unsurprising. Let's go and question them.
She's
Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either.
You're not familiar with this game? Yeah, this is you know, an action, I guess, RPG. It is free to play, but it's also a gacha system, so I'm not gonna force it on you, but I'm letting you know it's pretty fun and it's free to play, technically. Sparky, thank you so much for being here. Thank you again for the raid. I met Sparky when I was doing my flying stream with my HOTUS, and Sparky's also showed me his setup. So he was playing Genshin today, but hopefully we'll see some flying streams from Sparky too. Be sure to give them a follow. Dropped a little easy follow heart button up top. Click it. Click it for me. We are live.
We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't... Angering me won't get you anywhere.
We are live?
If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
What if we just ran? There's just one of him. What's he gonna do?
Looks like he really doesn't know.
Can't we just teleport?
We can't get anything out of him. Let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at
There
once.
you go, Paimon. Paimon and I are on the
This is a
same
good spot,
page.
And the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry. Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind?
Poor Paimon. You hear that in her voice?
What if things get really weird out there and you get into some
Separation
trouble?
anxiety. This is unhealthy, Paimon.
Paimon won't be able to help you. Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together, haven't we?
Bye, Paimon.
Okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look. And please, be careful. Memories!
Hmm? What happened?
Traveler!
What's wrong, Paimon?
Paimon thought Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back.
Why?
Paimon that you were only taking a quick look.
And oh, why do you get bullied by all my mods? Paimon, try not to talk trash while I'm gone.
Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think she understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day.
We're laughing and Paimon's just wailing in the background.
Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world.
Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday? I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
This Laura Botley, but I can hold Bully. Who's Bully? Is that like a wee-woo?
No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure
Oh,
you don't have any
bullying.
memory of this?
Like bullying. Bullying. Like a Boolean. Menopause is a Boolean.
I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message?
According to science?
How can we send
Okay.
it back?
Don't look at me like that.
Everyone will be asleep by then, including me.
I'm not used to being stared at. Well... Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me.
Oh.
Yep, now we're talking.
Oh, and then we leave the city, and then we have a message, and then the message is that there's a million spaces.
I'm done. Here you go. What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal? You need some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it can connect to any node.
Am I laughing while she's crying?
Something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right?
No.
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city. We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now.
I've been streaming this for 100 times already, only to repeat the next day. That is why I'm tired every day. It all makes sense, honestly.
Alright. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy about it. Okay, see you tomorrow, Traveler. That covers everything that's happened so far. Yes, although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside. Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty, except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
Bella's been trying to tell me so many times. She's just being a good girl. She's trying to save me. She's my Paimon.
It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you stepped foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents. There's another part here. We only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky.
We're just a program.
And now, even the final space has also disappeared.
We're just a program in the terminal.
Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right there? What did the Traveler want to say? What are those spaces? Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment. Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha.
We're all programs in the Akasha terminal. That's what I think.
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal. After the beep, Traveler said even the final spaces also disappeared. Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human presence. Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic? My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha.
Oh, so that's what it sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them.
We don't remember Paimon.
New spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
A secret. Maybe we are in Des somebody's something.
Hey, where are you going?
In her head. She programmed something for us so that we can fix her.
Can't touch me.
Oh, this is the bench that we always go see what's her name in. Oh no.
Huh? Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
You're disturbing us, Paimon.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
Bye.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away. Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
Well, I'm glad that my character knows. I don't fucking know. I hate it when this game does this.
And away I go.
Dunyarzad, yes.
You're back. I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival? Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
We're inside of Dunyarzad's head.
Okay, Nahida's... We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times. All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human presence. Those spaces remind me of... dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia Forest. Except, these have no sign of human presence. The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? People in Sumeru don't dream. What is... We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream. But the truth is, the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she was trying to describe them.
Samsara, isn't that from Booty? Is it? It's supposed to, I mean, I've never heard the word before today. But in this game, it's like a day that doesn't end, or...
Huh. So the people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this? The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
That doesn't sound right.
Oh, okay. Those
Normal world of
dream-controlling
suffering,
creatures
yeah.
in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right?
Controlling
That would
creatures in the
explain why
forest?
the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams
right.
But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Karma remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Oh my god.
By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operation. Those spaces kept disappearing. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. My mind feels... We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival. I can't see... I can't...
Mass production of dreams?
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zeru's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zeru's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues.
So how long?
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
If it's a dream, how long have we been here?
Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
Alright, last question. Who am I?
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon, now that I think about it, wasn't... Now that I think about...
Wait, the moon?
So you noticed.
You are Lesser Lord Kusanali!
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
That's why she's here?
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different.
We just didn't want to expose you. First of all, you don't have shoes on. Second of all, you don't have a vision. And third of all, you know everything that's going on, so you have to be the god. And she talked about anxiety duk-duks.
Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
She didn't know it. She didn't know what poops were. She didn't know what poops were. That's how I knew she was the Dendro Archon. But she's so sweet, and everyone's so mean to her. Do you think she wants to smite the sages? Let's go smite the sages because they ruined her birthday party. Can you imagine telling her that she's not allowed to have a birthday party? She's so cute.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
Yes, just the sages. Only people who poop can have birthday. We set up the Zoom 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 festival is for her birthday, and the sages, they were like, you can't have Zoom 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 festival because we hate her. We like the greater lord Rakshavacha, and we hate the lesser lord Kusanali, Nahida Kusanali. She's absolutely OP in combat. She's stronger than she looks. Now, I mean, I figured that because all of the Archons, Zhongli with his meteor, fucking Venti is just a whirlwind Venti.
Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality.
What's wrong, baby?
People have already experienced
Mommy's
this
been playing for too long.
festival, so it would be
We're in
very
a dream?
difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal.
Are we in a dream,
Secondly,
baby?
you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sub-Zero's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia Forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Is that an example of what you mean?
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of deja vu. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sub-Zero's festival samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again. You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds.
Literally!
Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing.
She's so sweet.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end? And if so, when?
But how long have we been asleep in the real world?
Fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate. Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing! We've got to put a stop to this!
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
Even you don't know the reason? Wow, now that's strange.
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good.
How is she stuck in here, though? She doesn't have one of these.
I don't know anything about it. Traveler, do you have any information?
Oh, what about...
Those spaces remind me of... Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha... Grand Sage said, go
celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean... deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety? No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable.
Oh.
After we end the Sub-Zero's festival samsara, we have to look into them.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back?
This is ridiculous!
In the end, I'm just the moon.
Aww.
The real sun is long gone.
A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again.
The sun is obviously Rakshasha.
Oh, we're out of time today.
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Bye.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything...
Oh no, where's
the
Zerzahaz?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hey! What's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Oh no, she died?
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way! Are we too late?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Puppets are stiff and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Subzerus festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
Oh, look at her. She's so sad.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
Great, but how do we do that?
Get drunk days and nights, exactly.
The festival dream is
He's
under
a
the
lush.
Akasha's control. Only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Oh, what's her name? Nilou. Nilou.
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
Maybe.
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep
Deyha?
within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Deyha?
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
Is it my dream?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food. find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack. And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara. As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
There's no out of town. There's a bunch of spaces.
Dreams where the traveler went?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility.
All of this is actually real about dreams?
Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far, only for Dunyarzad to...
And all the times we just left her.
She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But fate was against her. Yeah. Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But
oh, yeah, that makes sense,
we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else.
This quest is really all over the place, but what she says does sound
sages would get one of their own
logical.
To be the host of this dream. Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no? Huh. That's true. Plus,
they only, it's not like they died. I think she died in menopause.
Like Nahida and us. So, who do you think the host of the dream is?
The one with the strange getup?
Oh, that would make sense.
Oh, Ferris the Knight of Flowers?
Knight of Flowers is a symbol of the whole Sub-Zeru's festival, right? Pretty core character. Let's go ask him some questions, shall we?
Wait, when did they talk about dreaming earlier? Okay, so the Knight of Flowers, which would make sense that it would be somebody who it would make sense it would be somebody who was looking forward to the Sub festival. Because everything is beautiful and looks nice, and so it definitely makes sense that it's somebody who wants the festival to happen. So that's why I wouldn't think it would be a sage. Because if it were a sage, everything would look like Duke anxiety.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Could you make a wish?
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zeru's festival tradition or something?
Less questions, more wishes!
Okay. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Oh.
Okay, more materialistic wish.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Oh. Oh.
Oh, is it that
I mean, we
obvious?
already dealt with her dying.
After
You don't
what I
need to
just
throw
said,
this in
I
our
guess it
face,
is.
Genshin.
When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zeru's festival.
His mustache looks weird.
What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years, 100 years? I'll serve her till the end of time.
Well, it makes sense that he would
Okay,
be stuck
yeah,
here.
that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my
Look at that
chest,
child over there. That child's like, what?
It's pretty embarrassing.
I want my candy.
Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, oh, you're...
What?
Faki? Sorry, but only one portion of Yalda candies per person. Back home you go. Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her, but none of them has any idea that she...
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Deyha! Oh, right. This is when
Oh
Dunyarzad
wait,
bonds
she
into the
changed it.
kidnappers.
She did change something. She changed that she didn't get hurt.
Huh? But Deyha can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
Hey Trigon, thank you for the hydrate. It's Deyha. It's her dream. Because she's been able to change things at will. How are you doing, Trigon? How's your evening? And she would also want her to have such a good...
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The Homiyanis pay me, not you. You... fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's
She
not
does
like I
fit the
don't trust your
list.
fighting
She
skills.
paid for part of the festival.
Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself. You're going down.
Have to fight?
A new punch.
No, my sword!
Stay put!
Punishment! Judgment! Let me weave you a verse.
Got a dash.
Where do you think you're...
Hey, get down, Devin, you agree?
Rain outlines your fate.
Got a dash.
That's close enough.
Oh, there's more? Why is there more?
Don't be scared.
Judgment!
We should have just asked these guys. They died.
Ring cutter!
Got a dash. You agree. You're up.
Judgment!
Hey. Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this.
Is that why we did it? Because we wanted to
And
kill some
speaking of
people?
her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up? She said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival. Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search.
Yeah, I got dumped down to gold 1. It's fine. I'm not upset about it at all.
It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay.
But that means we can play together, Menno.
Paimon's gonna take a peek inside. This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it?
You had 5 games in a row with an absolute trash team. Yeah. Yeah, it's annoying because, like, I feel like I do really well, but then we just don't synergize, or we have people going in 1v1ing. It's just like, they won't wait for the team, or you have a tank that, like, is like, I'm gonna go against the other tank and forget about the rest of the team instead of, like, maybe taking out DPS or supports. It's annoying. If you have a diva that won't dive the Widow, when that's literally the job of the diva is to dive the fucking Widow. Or if there's, like, a wrecking ball and nobody has gone anything other to take out a wrecking ball, because it's wrecking ball meta, right? And I have to go on it, and I've shit for aim, so, like, I rarely hit my sleep dart. I just have to hope that I hit my grenade. And then I get taken out because somebody's in backline anyway. If you want 6, I can join. Your team is poor heals. You weren't here yesterday, Meadow. I was actually talking about how I never look at the messages on my Xbox because I don't get the pop-up because I have it hidden so nobody can see. So it doesn't pop up during stream. And I had 2 messages, and the first message said, GG's good game, and then the second message said, uninstall. So there are 2 people out there with drastically different opinions about me. You don't know any of what Corwin's talking about? Hey Chadley, how are you? How's your day? How are you doing? I'm a diva, I have to dive widows. Yes, if you are diva, your job is to dive widows. If there is a widow, and you are not diva, be diva, dive that widow. Make that widow hate the fact that they picked widow. And then once the widow is gone, you can play whatever you want to play. Who here reads all the notes and you skip them? Oh, I like to read them. Well, I would probably read them. I'm gonna read this. Well, I'll read this now, Natasha, and now you'll know what it says. Day is busy again, but good. Well, I'm glad that you had a good day. I know you're going away this weekend, so hopefully you'll be able to maybe rest and relax a bit. Or Monkey. Monkey works too. Dive the Widow. Dive the Widow. The reason you're not getting healed is because you're not diving the Widow. I will 100% as Mercy go in with you if you want to dive the Widow. But I can't heal you if I'm already dead. Oh, there's a crazy lightning storm going on right now. Well, be safe, Chadley. Hopefully that will pass soon. Okay, an elegantly written note. After almost 16 days, I was able to get these notes written before the Sub-Zero. Once the festival ends, you and Paimon will probably continue your journey immediately, so I was hoping that I'd be able to give this to you before that. This is a compilation of folk legends concerning Lesser Lord Kusanali, created from a series of interviews that I conducted in succession and wrote down. I interviewed so many people, but I'm afraid that there are very few who know much about her. Still, I hope that this will be of use to you in your search for her. Gandharvaville's water supply was once contaminated, forcing everyone to go very far out to get water. But one day, people suddenly found that the water was drinkable again, and some said that a green light was seen near the water source the previous night. Everyone believes that this was the divine power of Lesser Lord Kusanali at work. This sounds quite possible. The decontamination of water sources via natural means probably takes ages. Did Lesser Lord Kusanali appear in Gandharvaville then? After Mama passed away, I was super afraid of the dark and couldn't sleep. But from one day on, I would hear a voice that would chat with me till I fell asleep. A nice lady told me that Lesser Lord Kusanali must have been watching over me. Poor child, I hope that this Sub-Zero festival makes him a little happier. This is quite similar to something I experienced back then as well. She's indeed a gentle god. There was one time when I'd had a wee bit too much to drink. Oh, is this venti? And couldn't find a way home to save my life. Then when I turned a corner, I could have sworn I saw Lesser Lord Kusanali. She was very tall and had the most muscular arms, and she caught me when I slipped and fell. The next morning I found myself sleeping under a tree. I reckon that must have been her looking out for me. I'm not sure this one has much value as a reference. That was probably just a tree. That was funny. Expect mercy on my back every time I charge in 1v6 as Rhine. Sure, Chadley. Sure, let's do it. Let's play the Overwatches. I'll just turn my mic off. Yeah, yell at the rest of the team. Be like, where the fuck was my DPS? Okay.
Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away. Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival and had all her health problems to worry about. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival, right?
Oh, right. And then she almost got
If we hadn't found
kidnapped.
this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her.
You're not allowed to cry in a dream. It's Deyha. It's Deyha's dream.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, she does, especially because I speak every once in a while, but I rarely speak. I mean, like, my character.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted.
It's not like we can sleep, Paimon.
Think of it. We've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago.
Is it her dream? But she's passed, so if it's her dream, then we would be out of it already. I really feel like it's Deyha's dream.
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilou's dance of Sub-Zeros.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come...
To watch the dances. Oh wait, so is it Nilou? Okay, but if it's Nilou, then how can Deyha not get hurt? How is she feeling? She was conscious about the effects. She was conscious about the effects of the dream.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand
Yeah, no,
Sage
I know
has already
everyone's
granted
streaming.
you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
Everyone is forced to be in the same dream.
Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the academia. I don't want to drag you into this.
Could it be the kid that was watching you?
Traveler, what the heck are you doing?
A little bit child.
The academia, that's another day gone to waste.
Is it my dream? It's not my dream. I know it's a dream.
Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff?
They're puppets.
Oh, of course. If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage? Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Tunyarzad, did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So, how?
Yeah. What's going on here? Huh? You guys are acting weird. But okay, I'll try.
Does that mean we get to watch her dance?
Hey!
They disappeared! So Nilou's the host. What a surprise!
It was my first guess. No, I said Nilou a really long time ago.
World anymore. But in Nilou's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage.
You feel like you're getting spoiled on Genshin. Thank you for the
Just like
shout
the
out.
example Nahida told us. People assumed there will be food on a plate, and Nilou assumed there would be real Padisaras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilou? But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make Nilou realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sabzeruz festival?
I'm surprised that's still in my chat, if I'm gonna be honest with you, Anima.
The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes, but his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too.
She just seems in no rush. She has no idea how...
Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful
How urgent
as we can.
this is. But that's fine. Dance your heart out, Nilou. I mean, a woman died. But that's fine. People are suffering. No big deal.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zero's.
All for the arts. Oh, she is our Ayaka. She's our Ayaka of Sumeru. I'm sad our friend Thurs couldn't be here for this. She would have loved to see it.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Oh, she's here! That was so long. I feel like there's still gonna be another part.
Oh, good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time.
Good morning, Paimon!
Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night? Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival. The Sub-Zero's festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero Samsara? Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal!
The ending was very lovely. Yes, that was beautiful. I really enjoyed that.
She's not in her room. What happened? Huh?
I thought she
What
died.
usual spot?
Did she not die? Oh, right, because she showed up at the end of... She showed up at the end of the thingy. So maybe she wasn't... She was... Oh, she's alive. She showed up at the end of the thing. Oh, maybe...
And Paimon?
Maybe Nahida did something.
Thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay! Oh, don't scare us like that!
Oh, a traveler, Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream, and I saw Nilou performing the dance of Sub-Zerus.
To be contended. Alright. Okay. We will not be talking to Catherine. Thank you so much. We will do that later. Maybe tomorrow. Not on stream, though. Okay. How many do we... I do have a wish. It's just the ending? I don't believe you. I feel like... let's look at this. How long is it, Anima? How long is it, Anima? Don't lie to me. My bedtime is in 1 hour.
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival. And... Dunyarzad, did you save her?
It's a really long story. We
Wait,
shouldn't
what?
disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How
She
about
showed up
that
as
traveler's
Catherine?
favorite
So there's two, there's a... Oh, well, I guess if you're going to pretend to be someone, I guess pretending to be someone who there's already 69 clones of makes sense. Oh god, I'm sorry. That dog was mad. That dog was not happy with me. As I rolled over its butt, it sounds like Bella when I step on her tail. Ever explain why they're so... Yes. Oh, really? Okay, they fight for the Empire.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's alright.
After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city and saw what the traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible, but it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
We're so proud of
So
ourselves.
it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. And not a moment too soon.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying.
Paimon did all the crying for us. Don't worry.
I need to spend more time observing human emotions.
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
Okay, dream in an evident forest.
At the forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious and dream of a huge tree and a red sky.
You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me.
Yeah, so you do know! We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria.
It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable.
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from King Deshret.
King Deshret? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies.
Okay, so what does the message mean?
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that.
Okay, so there's more to this?
Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it. Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the Academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick! Is it because of the contaminated consciousness? But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain.
The Traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it. No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Tevat's.
Oh yeah, why do you look like Catherine?
To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
How did you do that? Poor Catherine. Does this mean you can also occupy other people's consciousnesses?
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal.
Oh, okay.
The Akasha
That's
is the
not weird.
legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So Catherine is... No. Wonder Paimon felt something was off about
She's
her.
a Snezhnayan puppet?
What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you live in the sanctuary of Surasthana?
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to
Hey,
Sumeru.
Jose, how are ya?
At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing.
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they! Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida?
That's what I'm saying. Smite them!
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation. And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the Academia is also more proficient at governing this country. My existence has little meaning.
Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival. Everyone who showed up truly loves you.
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that, and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough. There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line. I wonder what caused them to go down this path, and what they hope to achieve. Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the Traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero samsara, the situation could have become dire. I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. I think they're deliberately trying to hide something.
Oh, well, we have to go find out what that is.
Paimon, in Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Kainari to join some kind of project. Could it be related?
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them.
Punish them. Punish them. We like punishment.
I have to be discreet, or they'll see me coming. You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams?
Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up?
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection.
Misdirection?
The sage has convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom.
So farewell, Raid. Hi, Fire. Hi, Gigi.
Even if the truth is
How
that
are you?
their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha.
Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, thank you, Charlie. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, TJ. How are ya? What were we doing? What were we playing? Oh, you're probably doing a randomizer, right? Anyone that doesn't know, TJ does a ton of randomizers, lots of Zelda games. I'm not even gonna try to there's an acronym, I don't know what is it, the Ocarina, it's like OOT something randomizer. Anywho, does a lot of randomizers, plays. I was really into World of Warcraft. I don't know if you're still doing the World of Warcraft streams, but super chill place to be, ton of fun, good friend of the community. Hit that follow button. Oh, okay, so you were just playing through the game today. You're gonna do the randomizer later. That's awesome. That's cool. I think I was telling you that I have the Switch extended edition, or extended subscription, whatever that is, and the really old Zelda games are on there. So I really want to play them. I just haven't decided when I have time for that. I should be at so much work. Wow, feels like a job. That's kind of how I feel about Genshin sometimes. Genshin is a job. Zelda 2 is the devil, and it should be skipped. Will I hate it? Will I hate Zelda 2? I've never played it. I'm looking forward to it. Well, welcome in everyone from TJ's Raid. Anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Corey Bear and I'm a variety streamer. Today we're playing a little bit of Genshin. We are like at the end of a storyline quest. So if you are worried about spoilers, please feel free to duck out. We've been doing this all day. My brain is mush right now. This story's been crazy. Adventure of Link is the hardest Zelda game ever. But is it hard? It should be skipped hard, or is it's not fun hard? by the Akasha. I rage quit because I almost broke my monitor and controller. Oh my goodness. Oh, your TV? Is it the puzzles or the combat or bad platforming? What is it, TJ? I think so. Yeah, it's on. Yeah. I don't know. It would be a good test of my patience, I guess. It's the second bad platforming and combat. Oh. Worst introduction ever? Okay. Well, Menno also gave it a thumbs down. Okay. Frame perfect hits are required for almost everything. Alright, well maybe we'll think about it. There's like 3-4 other Zelda games on there too. Side-scrolling action? Doesn't seem like a ton of fun.
With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against
Okay, we'll skip it. We'll skip it. We'll play all the other ones. I'll watch a playthrough.
By the sages drowned out any voices of doubt.
If you need to take some time, TJ, to do some post-stream stuff, please feel free to do so. I probably will also be wrapping it up here soon. I've been going. I just wanted to finish the storyline, and here we are, 2 hours later.
Got it. I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge. To be honest,
making burgers? Oh, that sounds awesome. That sounds yum yum yum. Make a burger for me, please. I've only had chips for dinner.
Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sages' activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sub-Zero Samsara in the immediate future.
Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us.
I know, we've all been dreaming. We've all been sleeping, and we're all so tired.
This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
And she's been around for like 500 years.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
You didn't send her back? You should have sent her back.
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd wait for you to wake up.
Do I want my bun toasted? I'll do a toasted bun. Toasted bun sounds good. Thank you for asking.
Sometime.
There was an earlier foreshadow on Nahida.
I better go.
When?
Thank you.
First time we saw Catherine outside. Oh, when we were setting up the Sub-Zero Zuzu Festival? The Sumeru Festival?
I'm in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser
You were
Lord
blessed by the power of Dendro.
We haven't heard anything from her.
Oh, Catherine wouldn't know that. Interesting. Thanks for the lurk, TJ. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy dinner. Get some good rest. Nickelbish, welcome in. How are you doing today? Okay, so we get, oh, the Nahida story quest, I think, is open, maybe. Oh, Nilou. So this is still not done. We don't have hers. I really want to do her quest because I want to see what she's like. But let's go ahead and unlock Nilou. Akasha pulses the cup. Okay, so there is, are you a Genshin fan, Nicole? And back then it was Nahida visiting her own birthday. That's very sweet. Okay, let's go into, we're gonna go wish. We're gonna wish. I'm nowhere done. I'm nowhere near done. That's okay. That's okay. I still have this one too, and I need to finish those other quests for it. Okay. Chapter 3, Act 3. Wonderful. Alright, so I think that is a good end to the day. Wait, is there anything I can do really quick? I've done all these. Who do I have right now? We could... Let's go do the pyro.
Wow.
Let's go do the pyro boy real quick, since I have the resin to do so. And I will want it for Bennett. Welcome in. If there's anything you would rather be called, please let me know. Thank you for coming in with the raid. I didn't lie to you. It should have ended there and said, yeah, that was maybe because there were so many questions. I don't know. That wasn't that bad, though. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this real quick. And then we will get out of here.
Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah! Shiver! Ninjutsu!
Let me weave you a verse.
Go away!
Oh, I'm wasting Jinshu's health right now.
Stay put!
Judgment!
You can't run! The punishment! I'm about to pass. Don't be scared!
Judgment! Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate.
I'm wasting Jinshu's ult again. I always want to do hers.
You can't run!
No, my sword!
Shiver!
Judgment! Let me weave you a verse.
You can't run! Gotta dash!
Oopsies.
Rain
Maybe he wasn't
outlines
paying
your
attention.
Judgment!
Stay put! Gotta dash! You can't run!
Ah, that's fine. We'll heal Rosaria. It's fine. Request denied? What was the request? Now I have to look at it. I would like to be called Anima the... you know how to get into trouble, Anima. Alrighty. Okay, I'm good with this. I'm good with this. We've done well today. That was a lot. That was a lot. I'm happy with that though. That was a touching story. I mean, my brain is mush at this point, but that was good. All right. Let's go get some sleep. Catherine? We did it! We did it. We did it. We've done it, everyone. Who shall we raid? Let's see here. Oh, saying something else. Something she shouldn't... Oh, she shouldn't have known. Okay. Thank you for being here, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with me. I know this was a long one. But we did get our hours. We got our hours in Genshin, so that's good. Yeah, Yeah, you too, Nishash. Thank you for hanging out. That was a long-ass Archon. It was a long-ass Archon quest, because I started it yesterday, technically. Well, I guess yesterday we did Tainari in Kale, and then today we did everything in Sumeru. So, thank you. Thanks for the raid, TJ. Okay. All right. Let's see. Where are we going? Should we just go see Gogus? I feel like that's an easy raid. I know Gogus is doing speed runs. Ka's doing speed runs. B-Dud's doing speed runs. Joe is doing Neo 2. Roku's doing League. It was only 13 hours a single quest. That quest still isn't over. I still have more quests to do. You can't wait for Chadley to go through the quest again? I feel that. Menno, you're a music person. Are you gonna hate me if I tell you that I broke my bridge day and glued it back on? Let's go see Gogus. We're gonna go see Gogus. All right. I will be back tomorrow evening. We will do Fallout 4 tomorrow. I'm gonna stay at the 12 hours for Genshin. We won't go for the 30 hours. I think that's a little crazy. We'll be doing Fallout 4 tomorrow evening. So let's go. So 6 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, and then Elden Ring on Sunday. I'll be off on Saturday. I'm gonna finish my kitchen on Saturday. Actually, I might finish it tomorrow. No, I'll finish it on Saturday. I'm going to finish my kitchen on Saturday. I'm really excited. And then I'm going to make lasagna from scratch. Maybe not the ricotta. Does lasagna have ricotta? I am going to make the mozzarella from scratch, though. I hear that's a pretty easy process. Yeah, I'm going to make lasagna. I got a pasta roller. And I'm going to make mozzarella and... can make the sauce. Yeah. I'll film it for you, Menno. Don't worry. I'll do it TikTok style. It's gonna look great. Yes, Nahida is on my pull wish list now. I mean, it's gonna be Nahida. It's gonna be Nahida, Klee, Yao, and Sayu. Yeah, because Sayu and Klee will be great, and then Nahida and Yao are both Dendro, though. Why are there two tiny Dendro people? Why are there two tiny Dendro people? Let's get this raid started. Oh, thank you, Meta. I just realized that I didn't have my cursor on the thing for my stream deck. Thank you for plugging those raid messages and also the Discord. I post things in there, memes and my dogs, gifts and my dogs. That's what I post in my Discord. But you are welcome to join. Also, I make stuff and I sell them. You can find them there. We're gonna go see Gogus, who's doing a speedrun setup file of Yakuza Kiwami. He currently has the world record for Legend. But he's working on NG Plus Story, I believe. So we're going to go say hi to him. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. This has been a ton of fun today. I'll see you all tomorrow. Don't forget to pet the mods. Thank you, Chadley and Menopause the Cat, for all of your help today. And I will see you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. Is that all? I don't know. How do you end a stream? Oh, bye Menno, bye Anima, bye Goga, bye Chadley, bye TJ, bye Safs. Have a good night, guys. I'll see y'all next time.